Alrighty. Welcome back to Pathfinder Strength of Thousands, Book 4, Secrets of the Temple City. Let's figure out what your guys' exploration question is for today. Let's see here, 385. Oh wait, I didn't have the thing open. No. Alright, 385. Oh boy, this is kind of far down.
Done.
Okay, this is in the time category. All right. If your character could time travel to any moment in their past, would they change anything? Why or why not? So, while you were reading on that question, does anybody want to give us a recap of what happened last time? For extra hero point, an extra hero card draw.
Give it to Wakina.
I literally only remember what happened with my guy. I don't remember what happened with everyone else.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same.
I don't recall.
Guys, I
Talk to
told
Tinba.
you someone else needs to do it today. I did the last two.
You guys want to take care of just your parts?
Can we do a group recap and then roll for who gets it? Who gets the point?
We can all get hero points, you know?
That's a possibility too.
Yeah. You gotta start high with your bargaining rim. You can work it down.
All right.
Entire boss.
You guys can do it as a group and roll off for the hero point.
I'll go first for Vanji's then.
All right.
I don't have I'm not in the foundry. 1 second. Okay. So I was tasked with helping out Worknesh get used to us and be open to diplomacy. The first go around with Worknesh went really, really badly. She was not interested in anything I had to say when I can't say his last name. When Mafika was around. We're not sure why, but we'll definitely maybe find out later. So we critically failed our first attempt at diplomacy with Worknesh. And we met her again a few days later, and it went better because we did not bring Mafika. So we had a good conversation with that. We also talked around to some of the guards, the Jackal guards, and just got learned a little bit more about her and how she was her family was attacked by outsiders. I'm not mistaken, it was refugees from a different area. I cannot remember the location names right now, but they were basically turned into bandits. Attacked Worknesh's home, killed her family. Vidrian, yep. And at that point, she kind of worked really hard to become as strong as she is and to lead the guards and be responsible for the protection of Mzali. In our next meeting with her, we chatted with her some more. It went way better. It went really, really good. And it was at this meeting where Vanji was like, listen, what's up with Mafika? Why do you hate this dude? And she explained that, Mafika went to the Ruby Phoenix tournament, and the people who go to the Ruby Phoenix tournament, even if they don't win, are incredibly powerful. So she was kind of upset that we brought a walking nuke into Mzali, because I guess Mafika's powerful. I don't know. I think I could take him. But either way, it kind of ended with on good terms. She invited us to an event. I think it was a showing of a duel or something with the Jackal guards. I can't remember what it was. But...
You haven't gone yet, but yeah, she invited you.
Yeah. What was it? Was it a duel thing?
No, it was it's a sparring match between Jackal guards. So you can watch them, and it's also a retelling of the history of Mzali.
Right. She also said that a bunch of the council members would be there, so it'd be a good chance for us to network while that was going on. So Vanji told the party that we should all go to that. So I think we might end up going to that today. Yeah, that was Team Worknesh.
All right, Team
All right.
Tempa.
Okay, I'll go
We
next. You go. You go first.
Oh, okay. You can too clue me in on anything I forget.
You won't forget a thing.
Oh, it's possible. So we met with Thimba, Sufu, and the meeting went okay. We're telling him stories, and I think we, got a little closer to him. But we wanted to shake it up on, I guess, our third visit, and we had Chicharo come with us.
Not the Charo.
No,
We
not
had,
Chicharo.
No, we had Ayahuasca. Remember, we had a good trade. We've been really winning on these trades.
Oh, yes. We traded again. I mean, we took them. Because we didn't give anything up.
Yeah, you guys just took Ariwari from Team Worknish.
Mm-hmm. And they went with us to meet Sifu again. And he said he wasn't spying on us. Because we told him that we were kind of being followed. And he said it wasn't by him. He doesn't get along with the head of the military. And he's glad that we also don't like them very much. And I think we tried to plan a monster hunting outing for our next.
Grandma.
What about Grandma?
No, he won't take any time off. We keep asking him, but he won't.
Oh,
He's
you're right.
married to his work.
Unfortunate. Outside of that, we did try to make contact with some of the head priests, Savari and Zimbabwe, Godwin, just kind of figuring out exactly, what type of people they are. Most of them seem pretty stuck up. And they also had people who could possibly be following us, but we don't think it's them either. But we were definitely followed when we went to go meet with Safari. Trying to remember what we talked about with Safari.
You guys have not talked to any council member yet.
We haven't. Sorry, what you're forgetting to mention is that Themba liked us so much. He put in a good word for us. And then we met with the Nikaruka, and Nikaruka was like, yeah, some of you guys are doing great. And she looked right at us, I remember. And then she said we can start talking to the council members. So now our plan is to go back to plan A, where we just wait outside her house or place of work until we see her. That's
Back to the temple.
Yes.
It's guaranteed to win.
It's a winning plan.
We don't think of losing plans.
Nope.
And then Team Dusty.
Team Dusty. Where is Dusty? In my
You guys talked to Worknash, didn't you?
my closet here.
No.
Let's see.
Wakisa.
Oh, Wakisa.
Yeah,
Hello, I'm back. What's up?
yeah. We're giving a recap on what we did last week. We went to Wakisa and we spoke to him and we were really
Yeah, we
really
didn't make much
goated.
progress.
Yes, but then we went back. We aced it.
Oh, right, yeah. And then you think we're on good terms with him. He said he would speak to McKenna for us, I believe. Maybe. There's always more we could do, I think.
We showed him some of the rituals that we learned at the Magaambya that would help his community. It took a little bit of convincing, but after that, we saw how good they were at
I don't know if he let us use him yet. I think he was still there. Right?
think he was 100% on board after 2 critical successes.
Oh, okay, right.
He'd
Yes.
probably kill his firstborn. He would thank us for it.
Oh no, probably. And then are we like group recapping right now? Is that cool?
Yeah, it's a group recap.
Okay.
We're giving our side.
Okay,
So
well
what
then
do we do?
I remember I don't know if Charo joined me, but then I took some of our teachers and talked to the Bright Lions again. Basically just kind of get what their deal was. They showed me a little bit about the slums and how they would really prefer it if the old sun gods came back, or where they had gone. Kind of, I feel like they probably feel sort of abandoned. I bet.
Yes, they do not like the cruelty that they have seen from Okena and the way that many of their citizens are afraid.
That's the last thing I remember doing.
Yep.
Want to see an end
But I
to
don't
his,
think they still don't trust us enough to let us in on like what their plans are, like what their goal is. So
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna continue working on that. That's gonna be probably Dusty's main goal, is to try to talk them down before they put a bomb or something inside of Kena's palace or something.
So, all right. Good. A couple things to fill in. You guys did Wakisa. You guys did sort of win Wakisa over enough for him to put in a good word with Nikaruka for you. So that's 2 people from the inner circle who have put in a good word for you, Themba and Wakisa, to Nikaruka. And you, let me see here.
Yeah, I think Worknash is just so intimidated by Banji that she just can't handle it. That's why that hasn't gone.
Well, you made some Worknesh. There's some progress with Worknesh, and now she had definitely decided to invite you guys to sort of a Jackal Guard sparring match, where they sort of do a sparring match that does a retelling of Mzali, some of Mzali's history, and it'd be a good opportunity for you to actually meet some of the other council members and people from the inner circle. One other thing, anything else you guys picked up on?
When she was really
I think we got it covered.
Mafika was there, but I mean,
Yeah.
she didn't even look at us. Like we're powerful and scary. We're like bombs, magic bombs.
Yeah, but you guys didn't go to the Ruby Phoenix
Man,
tournament.
she seems to put a lot of
Yeah, we
emphasis
just
on-
liberated a city from a cult.
Thinks he can handle us, I guess.
But we're doing good overall, I think. Just keep at it.
Yep.
Tell me I can't take her.
All right.
Steady.
All right, and I think where we left off exactly was Team Ashalia and Sarazu about to try and contact the council member, because we had finished that week going through Dusty stuff, Worknesh stuff, and Charo. You guys were doing your thing, and then we ended it when you guys finished, and we're gonna pick up next week talking to the council. So that's where we left off. All right, so go ahead and roll off to see who gets your this hero point. Everybody who participated. Let me go get this thing out of the oven real quick.
Oh, so close.
Listen. Hell yeah. Love that. For all the damage.
Me looking at hero cards knowing full well I'm going to use these to reroll diplomacy, bro.
Ooh, I got some good ones right here. Shake it off
way.
and all persistent damage. I'll use it on Wakisa. Everyone seems to be on fire with this.
I can't discard my cards from last session.
You have to go down to 0 hero points.
I did that.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Maybe if I go into my my hero action deck. Nope, I don't have them there. That's old stuff. I don't know why I can't get rid of them. We get a 1 and we just try to discard 2, and then we go. There we go. Okay. We doing this question. I'm feeling greedy today.
Oh wow, I was muted.
Wow, we
All right,
smell
yeah, go
greedy.
ahead and roll out for this question. Question is, if your character could time travel to any moment in their past,
Damn, I
would
guess
they change
Sarzo is
anything?
greedy.
Why or why not? Oh dang, Stars will come in with 19. Going once. Going twice.
This is the greed they speak of in the Bible.
Can't beat it.
Alright, sold the Sarzo.
So if I could go back, I would go back to when I first came across the Magaambya, my new good friends, my best friends, and I would kill Shabno Many Bones. That's what I would do if I could go back in time, because I know he's up to no good, and knowing he's out there causing trouble, it just irks me.
Isn't he in jail?
No, Banji, you said he was going to be in jail, but when I was at the Magaambya, I asked around so I could clear my conscience, and he wasn't in no jail. They said they didn't even have a jail.
The Magaambya doesn't have a jail. The Chimringers do. Did you ask the Magaambya or did you ask the Chimringers?
I need a confirmation. Is Shabno Many Bones in Timekeeper jail?
No.
Yes, I checked with the timekeepers, and he wasn't there either.
Chimringers.
It just makes me so angry
I
thinking
think
about
if
it.
you
Don't
asked
you?
a friendly chime ringer on the street what time it was, he would probably know.
Yeah, I think he would. I think he would.
Construed as timekeepers as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's out and about, Banji, and that blood's on our hands.
I'm gonna choose to believe he's not out and about.
I'm gonna ask Banji what they would do.
Alright.
Like, we go back in time and change anything? No.
Yes, you could pick
I don't
something
think.
you could pick something you wouldn't change and then tell us why you wouldn't change it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Vanji's had a pretty stellar life. I don't think he'd make any changes.
That's why we got attacked by a flamingo and
You really wouldn't go back in time and save and not kill not have Stone Ghost get killed?
Oh shit.
Oh, I guess that's true. Good, thank you, Dom. Yeah, I think if Vanji could go back, we'd go back to level 1, when we were fighting Stone Ghost, and then he got murdered by Lotus. I think he would try a little harder to save him or cast a heal spell or something, to keep him alive, even though he was a ghost. Because I just.
Well, you did figure out that he was not a
It's
ghost.
true. He was like some elemental thing.
Yeah, so healing would work on him.
Yeah, I think Vanji would try to
If he's
calm
near
Lotus
level
down.
20,
And
you could res him.
it's true. I have Breath of Life right now. I could have done it.
But...
No, I think we're chill. I think she'd love it. No, I would save my ex-friend Stone Ghost. Try to help him be redeemed.
Alright.
Redeem my murderer from a past life.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright, both of you got your +1s. Alright. Let's see it. Let's see this. What is Ashalia and Sarzul doing to try and get in contact with which council member are they trying to get in contact with?
Let me pull up my deck.
We're waiting outside the temple, and the first one we recognize.
Ashalia, no, you promised me we would do
What? Which one?
Symbwala next because she just seems nice, and I need a break.
Okay. I guess we're hunting down Zimbabwe then, waiting for them to show up to work.
Alright.
Mhm.
Alright.
like see the futures.
Alright, let's see here.
Oh yeah, she's
Alright,
like the
go-
star person.
God, Sarzo wants to see.
Go ahead and give me a perception check to see if you can run into her.
You want one of us or both?
If both of you are doing it, both of you can do it, or you can aid.
I think we'll both look. She'll look on the left. I'll look on the right.
All right. Ooh, okay. Would anybody use a hero point on this?
No.
Okay.
No, we don't fail.
All right. So yeah, I mean, you guys are standing outside the temple for pretty much all week, going there, staying out there, doing a stakeout, and for the most part, like you never see anybody that looks like the description of Simbwala, as you guys have never seen her before.
She must be on holiday.
Truly. Or she flew into work.
Maybe we should find her house and wait outside there.
She doesn't work there.
Do you think Zifu knows where her house is?
I'd rather not. Let's give Dembo a break. You know, he's so intense, Ashalea. I'm all out of stories.
Oh, we can ask the second that we're...
Ooh. Yeah, you can ask her. I'll wait next.
True. We don't need to have more undead show up at our doorstep.
All right. So, at the beginning of next week is when you guys have sort of. Let me see here. Where's my calendar? There it is. All right, we are there. So next week, which is. All right, so let's move the time forward. All right, so beginning of next week is when actually I think it is actually I think it's on Toil Day, I believe. No, sorry. It's on Oath Day. So you guys know that the celebration, the sparring sort of exhibition, and sort of event is happening on Oath Day this week, the 29th. Is there anything you guys want to do before that? Is there anybody you want to try and set up a meeting with, or do anything before you guys go to this sparring match?
Well, we got a couple days. I mean, if it's possible, I'd like to try to do the council. Is there a council member we haven't spoken to?
No,
yet?
you have not met.
All
You
of
have
them.
not met any council member yet.
Okay.
Yeah, we just know them by name.
Do we have written down what they're kind of responsible for
Mm-hmm.
In my document.
in your document? Okay, let me go look.
Yeah, like Naomi's like the new one. Godwin was like the priesty rich man. Zabawa was like
okay.
prophecy.
Hmm.
I think that's what it was. I'm not exactly sure.
I can't find Remy's document. I can't find Remy's document.
Click on general. Pull up 5 messages.
5 messages. 1, 2,
5-ish.
3, 4, 5-ish.
It's right above
there
the
we go.
picture with John Ignowski.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go see what we're working with here. Jimbo, Pashnas.
Be gentle.
Oh,
This
he's
is
a
the most notes
doctor.
I've ever taken in a D&D campaign or a feature.
I know. Look at you. I'm gonna go try to work on Gondwi for the next few days then, if that is okay with you guys. The bougie
Sure.
one.
We need to try to get in contact with them in general. So
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you're not working on Worknish anymore? It's gonna be Ganwi?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I have an appointment, not an appointment, but like a quote unquote event with her. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, so you're planning to try and get in contact with Gondwi.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just at least make contact with them.
Yeah.
All right.
Kachara
All
will
right.
help with that.
All right, Chachar, you're helping with that at the beginning of the week. All right.
I
You guys,
can
what's your guys' attempt? What are you guys trying to do this? What's your guys' sort of
Attack
So,
Yeah,
what
attack
we know
plan.
about this man is he does provide good medical services, but he's very pricey. He seems to only have a clientele of rich and affluent individuals that can afford his services. So, we might be able to get in if we either have a way to have enough influence that draws his eyes, or maybe some sort of display of wealth or extravagance to draw them.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we could try to like be interested in his medical practices. Maybe that can be an angle too. I want to learn more about his medical practices.
I
Since
think
you
a man
don't
like this
charge us
might
so
be
much.
a little cagey, but if we say we are willing to pay for his services,
Mm-hmm.
I imagine he charges a lot though.
Can we afford that? How much money do you have, Chisharo?
Well, my funds for this campaign, I think I raised 80 gold for a gift.
I don't have a lot of money on me. I kind of feel like I give a lot of my money away by accident.
Yes, and I feel like I am the poorest in the party, so I will not be giving any money to this man.
I have 17 gold. But I can see what we can do. Damn,
All right, so
you
you
are the
guys-
poorest in the party.
So let me just. So you guys are trying to get in contact with him by showing off wealth.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I would say that would be either a society check, a diplomacy check, or if you guys are willing to spend some gold, I can make adjustments to the DC. It'll give you an.
How much gold?
You tell me how much you're spending.
I don't know what the economy looks like here. Is
I have Mzali lore. Do I know what the economy looks like here?
You also can roll if you want to roll with Mzali lore. That's also a lower DC.
I spent 7 gold. Is that considered a lot?
No.
7
No. gold, no.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Maybe. All right.
Let's just raw dog it without money
all
this time.
right,
And see if we get in there.
Sure.
Are you using Mzali lore?
Yeah, what's your? I have a plus. Let me check.
I was gonna use my diplomacy, but your Mzali lore might be a little better.
Yeah, I got master Mzali lore because it's my Uzunjati one.
Yeah.
One of my Uzunjatis. It's plus 22.
Yeah, probably might have a lower DC than diplomacy. So maybe can I aid Tasharo in his?
Wait, what do you have in diplomacy?
Just a 23.
23. Okay, we lore is usually like probably like 2 or 3 lower. All right.
Yeah. I'll aid you.
I'm running it. I'm setting
All
my
right.
lead, figuring out what it takes to get a meeting with Gondwi.
Alright, take a +2, I think.
Yep.
So,
And
35.
then, is your pursue a lead? What type of bonus is your pursue a lead?
Let's see. Circumstance.
Circumstance, and 8 is also a circumstance. Okay, so then it's you have a +1 on top of this. Okay, let me see here. So that's that. Okay, all right. Oh, and then hold on. As you guys are going around trying to, looking around, trying to get stuff done and to get in contact with Gondwi, you guys also notice that those people are watching you again. And there's a moment there where, as you're like talking to people, you notice that they notice that those people are watching you too. And a lot of times you seem like you feel like you're, like people are talking to you differently once they notice that you're being watched. They try and avoid you a little bit when you're talking to them and discuss stuff and trying to get in contact with them.
Yeah, pay no mind to them. Those are just our stalkers. Look.
So I will say, you feel like if these people weren't watching you and these people didn't notice these other people were watching you, you might have got a critical success on this, but you're getting a success. All right. Let me see here. But yes, you're able to get in contact with Gondwi for like a short time if you guys wanted to set up a meeting. Let me see here. You're able to sort of get like a small little meet and greet with him at a particularly where is it? Let me go check the map real quick. What's the name of this place? At a very sort of fancy clothing store where he's getting fitted for a new outfit.
Hell yeah.
It's called Rayer's Garments.
Raiders or Raiders?
I'll give you the name. Hold on. Let me give you the name. I'll throw it in chat. And I'll have it pop up in
Ryers, okay, Ryers, okay.
Ryers. And I'll make this visible on limited. You guys should be able to see it on the Mzali map if you go to the Mzali map.
I'm looking.
I just want to have access to this document, bro.
Ryer's garment. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys, since you guys have now, okay, so you guys are able to get to the garment, and as you kind of walk in, this is a very like sort of pretty high class establishment. People greet you at the door. They give you a warm smile, welcoming you, and then they once they realize who you are, they're just sort of the like cordialness sort of fades a little bit, and then it comes back. In the back, you see Gondwi sort of getting measured.
Does he see us yet?
He has not seen you yet. No, not at the beginning.
Mwangi, you want to drink this?
Huh?
Here, I've brought you your special sauce.
Oh, thank you. My special sauce.
It will give you a +3 item bonus to deception, diplomacy, intimidation, and performance. And will make any critical failures become failures instead. This
I get a -2 penalty to Arcana, Crafting, and Cultism side checks. Choose one skill and should change in for the duration. Become untrained in that skill. Okay. Okay.
You think we want this or not? Oh.
No. I put it on. I don't need society. Stupid.
Yeah, true. You read the bottle, the front of it looks all nice, and you turn it over and like font that's like 1/4 the size. It's all the stuff that's written.
All right. You've been to a couple of these places before, right? Because you're like a big fancy guy.
No, usually we would have our clothing delivered to the house, where the fitters would come and they'd bring a selection of clothes to try on. We just choose what we want. But these places are nice too, if you're a little tight on a budget,
Yeah, okay. You're like, you and I had very different childhoods. Okay. Okay. All right.
I like coming out here, with the riffraff.
I mean, yeah, okay. Okay, let's how do you want to approach this?
I think what is our goal here? To build a rapport and see where they stand on the issue of outsiders in Mzali?
Yeah, I probably learning where he stands, I think, is a good start. Okay, we got this.
I think you should be cordial. This man is probably one that will appreciate flattery.
Question.
Okay, compliment his dress.
Anybody else come with you guys? Any other teachers or anybody else come with you guys to this? To just an initial meeting.
We need our finest.
Who's bougie? Who we got who's bougie into
Zuma.
fashion? We didn't bring Dizan away, did we?
No.
But Ulawa's kind of got that shit on.
Uawa? I don't know. I guess maybe Alawa, but I don't know. I kind of don't think we should bring anyone for this one.
Oh, just the two. Damn. Okay.
I would say maybe Ignacy because he dresses all like all nice.
Do
and
you
stuff,
want a recap of your people?
I think I remember who's here. Unless I'm totally missing someone that would be bougie. Or know how to talk bougie anyway. Yeah, I think we're fine. I don't think we need anyone else.
Okay. All right.
Unless you disagree, Chara. Do you want to bring someone? No. Okay.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you guys kind of enter in. Vanji has his liquid courage real quick,
Mm-hmm.
and
Just take a shot like a fireball.
yeah.
Yeah, it tastes like cinnamon.
No.
Like you want to talk? Yeah, it gets really drunk. Yeah.
Okay. All right, and when we see him getting fitted, I'm gonna let him, then take measurements and stuff before I kind of approach and go. Hey, hello, good morning. Are you Priest Gondwi?
Ah, you must be from the delegation from the Magaambya, if I remember correctly. He pushes up his glasses, fixes them.
That's us. It's wonderful to meet you, sir.
He doesn't look. He looks at you for a second, with his glasses, and he turns and starts putting on his rings. He says, "How can I help you?"
Well, we wanted to just officially meet you in a diplomatic capacity. I gotta say, this place is really, really nice and upstanding.
Yes, it is. The clothing here is rather nice.
What are you getting fitted for?
Well, I'm getting fitted for a new overcoat, something breathable and more recent than this year's Mzali fashion.
Okay, I'm gonna start talking to him about Mzali fashion. I'm gonna get really into it.
Hell yeah.
Asking questions and stuff.
All right, you want to talk to him about Mzali fashion?
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Especially
That'll be Mzali lore or society.
Oh no! I just got untrained in society.
No, can you just talk to him about his collection? How he's dressed and
Yeah, I just
what the
want to
colors
make.
and how nice it is.
Yeah. I'm trying to basically just make small talk regarding his
Schmooze
fashion
him.
and stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to schmooze him up, dumb.
All right. So you're just trying to flatter him with his stuff.
Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about Mzali fashion. I want to flatter
In
him.
that case, it would be diplomacy.
All right, okay.
Just got back, but I heard what you said just now. I think that
What?
Bonji's been trying so much to get a hat.
I really want a hat.
That is fashion.
That is fashion. Oh, 7.
Oh, can I assist with the? I'll bring up current trends in Mzali. Can I assist with Mzali lore?
Okay. You want to aid with Mzali lore? Okay.
All about textiles. and thread count.
What is the bonus from this? It's item. Okay, perfect. All right, go for it. Go for the aid.
Hell yeah, professional.
Should I want to re-roll that with a hero point? 7's kind of low.
Yeah, but if I do decent on this, it'd be
Okay, that was decent.
it's a 35.
That's all right. You're a master, so that's a +2.
Yeah,
I believe we're on a
35.
master.
Yeah.
Let's do it a crit.
All right. Oh no, I think actually master is a +3. Hold on, let me check real quick. Because I think legendary is +4. No. Aid reaction. All right, critical success +2 for master. Temp is +3. Legendary is +4. So it's +3. Since you're a master.
You get
All right, so that makes it
36, pretty good.
36. All right, and then you can see as Vanji, as you're talking to him, like somebody enters into the store and is perusing and sort of watching you guys, and you can see him look up and see the person there watching you, and you can see he gets a little nervous, but tries to hide it. Based off of you guys' passive perception, I'm basing this off of that, and mainly the person who noticed this is Chicharo, though. I would say the most.
Looks nervous when somebody comes in.
Yeah, somebody came in. It's not minding their own business, but you can tell that they're keeping an eye on you. And when you notice that he notices them, and you can tell that he gets a little nervous.
Is this the same people that are following us?
Possibly, they look like just normal people in the just a normal Mzali citizen. They're wearing pretty fancy clothes too, so they look like they feel like they fit here, but All right, and let me see here. So that turns this into a 36. Okay, it's just a success. You feel like the DC was a little bit higher because of his nervousness.
Oh shit.
I got Chicharo, we're failing.
But it's a success.
Okay.
All right.
Very, very slyly, I'm also going to bring up that I know a tailor back in the Magaambya, Tezenowe, who's an Anadi. Has he ever had Anadi spun clothing?
He says, no, I have not.
Oh, that's kind of a shame. Their fabrics and their silks are incredible.
Really now?
Mm-hmm. When you're able to, maybe you can come to the Magaambya with us. We can show you all around Nantambu and some of the beautiful craftsmanship the Anadi do.
Well, that is something I would have to keep in mind, but I know at this point, with the way things are now, that is not going to happen anytime soon.
Anytime soon?
Anytime soon.
Possibly
not in my lifetime.
How do you feel about that?
Well, the person I just met, I don't know if I would want to say that to you. How do you feel about it, I guess?
Are you still in the grand scheme of things, or when it comes to clothing?
Clothing.
Well, Bungie puts his hands on his hips. I think you guys are really fashionable. I've been so jealous of these hats I see everyone wearing. I kind of wish I could get one, or could have gotten one at Nantambu.
In the store.
Maybe later. But I think the culture exchange of fashion, I think, is incredibly interesting. So seeing the things that Mzali wears here and the things that the Nantambu and elsewhere wear, cultural mingling of fashion is really, really interesting.
Well, next time, the next time you visit me, bring some of your best clothes and I'll see if it compares.
Sure. Can we schedule it?
Maybe sometime next week.
Will you be going to the Jackal Guard dueling?
Well, I wasn't really planning to, but maybe I will.
Okay. I'll bring some stuff just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll let you get back to your fitting. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
I grabbed Chicharo.
We did. Deuces.
All right. Ready.
Tip jar.
Tacharo, did you see that guy that was watching us?
Oh, the one that seems to have been following us.
Yeah.
Yeah, they seem like they're very interested in what we're doing around Mzali. I wonder if they're with the Bright Lions or maybe an interested fourth party.
Should we follow them?
Oh, follow the follower. What if I split? Are you stealthy, Vanji? I'm not stealthy.
No, me neither.
Okay. I like the idea, but
Let me see if Noodle is. Hang on, let me see what I got here.
the problem with Noodle being stealthy is you have to be 100 feet away. He's fucking knocking over trash cans and like.
Noodle's also not stealthy.
Okay, well, I like the idea. Maybe we should find someone in our crew that is stealthy. Shalia, maybe, or Dusty, Nasi.
Okay, we can follow the followers.
Yes.
Just gotta find someone to follow them.
Dusty, I know he likes to dig. Very good.
True.
Thinking that's about it. Well, we'll talk
All right.
about Shalia later. But yeah, we did, I think.
All right. Anybody else do anything?
I think me and Ashalia do some information gathering. Find out where Simwala lives. We can go wait outside her house.
Totally normal activity.
She's on some kind of sabbatical, so we don't have
You assess the
nowhere else to
guards.
wait.
Wait. I wanted another game. All you're supposed to do is just go to town hall and ask for the address.
All right, we could try it.
So, asking around to see if you can find out where Simwala lives.
Yes.
Find a fortune teller on the street.
We'll ask different people.
Okay.
I hear cookies.
Okay. Let me see here.
Cookies.
Yeah, it is the cookies.
Also you.
Delicious.
All right. Let me see here. Simwala. All right. Go ahead. If you're asking around for it, that'll be a diplomacy check.
Okay.
You're asking the stars, Sarzul?
No, I was turning those off. Oh, it rolled it twice. I see.
Yeah, roll it twice.
Sure, I have it once a day, so we'll just say
Okay.
I did it once a day. But that would give me a plus, an extra +2, I think. Or plus.
It also gives you an extra +2.
Let me read it. No, this one. This one. No, it's a +1 circumstance.
+1 circumstance bonus. It actually rolled twice and gives you a +1 circumstance bonus, right?
Yeah, if it's a skill check, it gives a +1 circumstance.
Okay, let me see here. You feel like, as you guys are walking around and asking people about, what to do, and not what to do, but like, if you where Simwala lives and where to meet her, and people are pointing you in directions to somebody who would know, and there's some people who don't really want to talk about it. You also get Ashalia, you also get a feeling that there's somebody who's following you guys, watching you, and as you talk to somebody and they see that they see the person following you, they seem to try and avoid telling you any information. And you feel like you probably would have succeeded if this person wasn't following you.
Lazo, we need to do something about our tail.
Yeah, let's just go, confront him.
You want to try to maybe find information, and then one of us try to, jump them? Confront them, I mean.
Yeah. Let's do that. I'll go. You're sneaky. I'll go find information, and then you jump them. And if you need me, make the sound of a bird.
Yeah.
And
I'll whistle.
run you. Okay, that's good. I can't whistle.
Yeah. When I get
Zarzel shows you himself trying to whistle with lizard lips, it does not work.
10 out of 10. Alright, Zarzel's gonna try to, occupy them. And then
Alright, so
I guess I'll try to sneak up on them.
alright, go ahead and give me a stealth check. And Sarzo, go ahead and give me deception.
Okay. I'm good at this. Perception. I am trained now. This is good. I'll re-roll it.
Alright. Would you use a hero point on your stealth check, Shalia?
Yep, I would.
Okay, you may want to.
Oh, very good, very good.
All right, Ashalia. You two sort of split off. Sarzo goes on doing his own thing, and you kind of lose their tail. Eventually, you sort of try and double back and try and keep an eye on them as they continue to follow Sarzo. But there's a moment, like as they're following Sarzo, you can see that there's a moment where they sort of trail off, and stop watching. And they seem to be going about doing normal day stuff away from Sarzo as you continue to follow them. They seem to go to a store and buy normal everyday stuff. They go ahead and deliver some food to a neighbor's house, and they seem to go home.
Does it seem like anyone Shalia has seen before?
So far, every time you've noticed somebody watching you, it's been somebody different.
Okay. And is the distance too wide that Shalia wouldn't be able to approach them, I guess?
You can approach them if you want, but you're being stealthy. So, in you being stealthy and stalking them, pretty much, you watch them go about their day. There was a moment where they stopped watching Sarzo and just went about their day like normal.
Okay.
And watching them go about their day, nothing seemed specifically out of the ordinary. But you did notice them. They went to the store, bought some food, gave it to a neighbor, and then went home. If you want to do anything else with that, you're pretty much hiding, and you get the feeling that they did notice you following them, and you see where they presumably live.
Okay. I'll take that information back to Sarzo and see what he thinks we should do with it.
You found out where they live?
Back to their house. Well,
Well, let's just go. Let's go.
A dwelling.
You do know that it is getting, like, by the time they got back, it was getting close to curfew.
Okay. Hey, Charlie, here's what we do. We gotta go back for curfew. We promise not to break any rules. And tomorrow morning we wake up, we go to their house.
Okay. Should we bring somebody else with us? I mean, since
As long
everyone's
as
been...
it's not Ulawa, you can bring whoever you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll just head back to the day.
All right. All right. All right. Let me move the days forward a bit.
Then I just fill in the group about our tale. And let them know where one of them lives.
Okay. What is it? Is Dusty Dusty's planning to do anything
Yeah.
before the
I always just wait for
Right.
them, Ashalia. No, yeah, I do wanna. I wanna take teacher just like the normal Team Sparrow that we've assembled so far, and go talk to the Bright Lights again. And
All right, so you schedule another meeting with the Bright Lions.
yeah, and my goal is just to try to impress upon them that we understand their plight a little bit after they showed us like what's the stake for them here. But I just want to impress it on them with my fellow teachers. The need to give us time to try our method that we've been working towards, to not do anything hasty yet, and not do anything
Right, so
that they couldn't take back. You know.
All right, so you're pretty much scheduling a meeting, and when they come back, the goal right here is just to tell them that you need to just slow it down a bit.
Yeah, just slow it
for
down,
now.
and in that way, and give us an opportunity to try to do it, our way.
Okay.
Because we are now just starting to get the ball rolling with talking to the inner circle, and then Dusty's there to help, but it's probably a lot of teacher odds, like wisdom, Asahana's wisdom, like that sort of deal. And in an effort to minimize casualties, because if they do something rash and we're around, we'll have to. Not that we're gonna. I don't know.
Okay.
I prefer not to be put in a situation where we'll have to defend ourselves or stop them from doing their thing when we do believe in their suffering and their stuff. We believe them and we want to help, but just to give us a little more time to do it our way.
Okay. All right, go ahead. I mean, sure. I mean, they come and meet, and they have us sit down for dinner at the Golden Mouse. And they're willing to talk to you for some time. Go ahead and give me a diplomacy check.
Okay, and then anything we can do on our end to help them, us be more trustworthy with the information. Ooh, okay, like that. I'm gonna keep that.
All right. Yeah. I mean, that is definitely a success. So, all right. They throughout the discussion, they seem to be somewhat receptive for it, but they seem like they're not 100% there yet. But they do say that they're willing to at least teach you more about the Bright Lions themselves and open up a little bit more about who they are and what their goals are and what their teachings are, and like and as a group what their ultimate goal for Mzali is. And with that, you have unlocked for the entire party. You have unlocked the Bright Lion archetype.
Oh shit, that's cool. I mean,
and
that's dope as hell.
And access to 2 items that you guys could you're gonna get. They're gonna offer them to you. It's called a lion scythe and a sun sling.
Whoa, I like slings. That was the first weapon I had that I immediately gave up on.
Yeah.
Spellcast.
Yeah, let me put this on your locked dedications.
Wow, this campaign is
Bright
so cool.
Lion.
So many campaign-specific dedications.
Bright Lion.
That sounds like probably like a roguish one.
Alright, unlock dedications.
Scythe?
That's gonna be
Hey kid, what do you like, scythes? My other character.
configure. All players, observer. So you guys now have access to the Bright Line dedication. So feel free, it's inside your unlocked dedication folder on the side. Yeah.
Access Bright Line background.
It's all about being undercover spies.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah, we're James Bond now.
Mhm.
That's very funny. Not a worship.
Yep.
Okay. Don't like it. Lion's might.
All right. And then I'll add. Do I have it unlocked items? No, I don't. Well, I'll just throw it in your stash.
A sunset. Oh, it's a staff. Oh, it's a sling. These small metal bullets covered in spikes known as sunshots.
Make sure I made this. Hold on. Did I make it somewhere? So I gave it like a key.
Actually, open this trip. 6. It's like
Okay.
It's like a Kopesh. Actually, you might want to look at this. I don't know what Flissa has, but it's a strip. It's kind of like Flissa.
Scythe. Right. Once loaded, ammunition. So it's pretty much a sling and staff at the same time. And then the lion scythe is just a scythe, but it has agile, finesse, and trip. And I think it's a little stronger. So, yeah, it's a D6 scythe.
It's like a scimitar. Trip.
Yep. And then hold on, I'll put the actual art for it. It comes with the book for the lion scythe. Where is it at? I could have sworn I made this already, but I guess I didn't. All right. Art. There it is. All right, it's in your inventory and it has the actual art on it now.
Yeah.
I'll send you. I'll show the big art. Hold on 1 second. Copy image. Go back in here. Looks like this.
Whoa. Hell
All right.
With a lion scythe.
yeah.
Yes, lion scythe.
That's pretty sick.
All right. So you guys have access to that type of weapon now. It's an uncommon weapon called lion scythe. So if anybody wanted to like transfer the runes like that and start using a lion scythe, they can. As it is a D6 agile finesse trip weapon.
Sounds really
Nice.
cool, but aren't they like very much associated with the Bright Lions? I don't think
Well, I
we're
mean-
walking around with their swag on.
Skiwan doesn't
You
look
know,
like
I mean, you don't have to do it now,
Maybe
but
later,
you have
yeah,
one.
maybe later.
There's that
It's
little
alright. See, if you
We-
take the archetype, you
we
get a
look
plus
if they're
4
the government.
circumstance bonuses to deception
To
checks to
hide
prove
it.
that you are not a bright lion. Yeah.
Yeah, my Bright Lion T-shirt on, but
This that out.
This was my my brother-in-law's.
yeah.
Hand me that.
I'll come
He's
back.
dead though.
Come back. Yeah, come back to the group after the meeting and be like, oh. Okay, so we talked to the Bright Lions a bit more. I think they're gonna trust us to give us some more time to do our. Hopefully.
I mean, you don't feel like they're that close yet. They're not gonna slow down yet, but they are at least willing to at least talk a little bit more about it
Okay, great.
and show you about who they are.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're here to learn. Always learning.
Yeah.
You sure?
That is good. Hopefully they will give us a heads up or a notice before they do anything drastic.
What are we doing tomorrow?
I think we have another free day tomorrow.
Oh,
No, tomorrow is the day of meeting with the with work nation, going to the thing.
Okay.
yeah, that's why
Wasn't
I
sure
wanted
how many
to go
days
talk
it
to them
had
again in case they had like an event planned during that event. You know. We'll see.
All right, so
An event? You mean a terrorist attack?
They don't strike me as people who would do that. I feel like they're still kind of.
They don't.
They just stalk us.
Yeah.
How do we know it's not them and one of Zemba's private guard people?
We
I
were
think-
gonna
I think
tail
I think
them.
we
but-
asked them and they said they weren't tailing us, or were they? Or did we not ask them that?
They said not to their knowledge.
Not to their
that we
knowledge.
had
Yeah.
went to ping.
So it's probably them that's keeping an eye on you. On us.
But Demba
Well-
said if he was tailing us, we wouldn't know about it.
Maybe he was
Oh,
over.
we found one of them.
Yeah, Dusty holds his head. There's another person, another secret person we don't know about.
Look, what I know about Demba,
Dusty looks out his window real
he's a
quick.
very serious guy.
Somebody ducked.
Oh, I close the window. I open the window back up real quick. Alright,
It's
close
empty. Oh, so Vanji suggested maybe we should have one of our own trail, one of the watchers, and then try and figure out who they are working for. I thought
We
it
were
was a
gonna
good
do
idea,
it,
but
but,
we are
um,
not stealthy. Ashalia, you are a pretty stealthy individual, I think.
We followed one yesterday.
Where'd they go?
Some dwelling.
A dwelling. Should we go investigate, or?
We were, but then it got dark. Curfew and all.
Ah, the curfew. We might have to sneak out during curfew to get caught and risk breaking a law.
I don't know if we should do that. I don't know if we
Easy
should
there,
go that
lava
far.
boy.
I don't know if we should go that far.
Maybe we sneak out during the day then, when we're allowed to go out, but we sneak while doing it.
Maybe we see if they'll follow us out of town and then jump them.
I think they always expect us to come back here, so if we don't come back here, they'll probably know something's up.
We
Unless
make a
like,
stuffed
little-
version
Yeah, we can
of
make
a
little-
Shalia.
Get this pillow. Grabs a pillow. You can probably make
Make
this-
it look like they're sleeping, have a sickness.
Oh, we're so sick. We're staying in today.
Yeah, anybody can catch a cold.
I like it. That is what we should do tomorrow. We should try and figure out who is trailing us. I think it is making some of our interactions with the council harder. They are nervous.
So
Some of
guys
you
are
are
not
going to that
the,
We have an event
that
planned tomorrow,
fight.
I think.
Well, what time is
Yeah,
the event at?
it's all day. It's an all day thing. Starting in the morning.
And they set it up special for us, right? This is like...
Not necessarily special for you, but they are inviting you to it. Worknish is inviting you, an entire delegation to it. Now, I mean, you guys don't have to go. Like, you know, it's not like it's mandatory. Like, no one's forcing you to go. But Worknish is inviting all of you there.
There might be some other.
We could always
council members
split
there.
the delegation.
So what's going on at this thing? Are we is beating up jackal guards or?
No, we're watching Jackal guards beat each other up.
We don't even get to beat them up.
Mm-mm.
But you do know that there's going to be a decent number of people there. The
You could make...
the people on your list of influencing.
Yeah, we could, maybe the council will be there. We could talk to them while they're watching it.
Yeah, exactly.
I got a plan.
Okay,
a plan.
what's your-
Here's what
what's
we
your
do.
plan?
We wanna impress them, right?
Yes.
So what we do is we get some jackal guard uniforms, and we sneak our way into the competition, and then we win, you know. And then at the end we're like, well, we weren't jackal guards at all, and we take off the helmet, you know.
Okay, that's a really good idea. Or if we want to get involved, we can just ask Worknash if we can.
I
Isn't
can't
Worknash
proceed
like
without her.
paranoid about power?
Yes, and we can show her that we're weak by throwing the
But-
fight.
You know what we could do?
I don't throw a
If
fight.
she's paranoid about power, what if we just show her how strong we are? Make her intimidated by
I'm pretty
this,
sure
so
it's
she
the
just
best
does what we
fail
want.
first.
No, we don't want that.
And then Sarzul, as you
No,
say
it's not common.
that, Sarzul, what popped up in your mind is the one time when you first got to Mzali and you heard the cryptic message from the stars about sometimes it's not best to be the best.
Well, the stars don't lie. Yeah, okay, we go with your plan.
Well, she might not even let us in. It was just, if she let us in, that could be fun. But we'll see.
Getting beat up can be fun.
Of course.
I don't want to get beat up.
Oh, you guys don't have to get beat up. I mean, just
Okay.
Sarzul and I can. Yeah.
No.
Well, I think it'd be a good chance to meet these council members. Hopefully they're not.
Yeah,
looking at
I think
a
you'll
separate
definitely will.
box, so we can't approach them.
Break in.
Oh, I don't think we should do that. We want to get invited to their viewing platform.
Yeah.
Bribe the guard.
Bribe a guard.
Or we can just ask nicely.
I mean, you guys are invited to that area. Like
Oh.
that,
Yeah.
you're going to be sitting with Worknash.
Hold on, Tom. We're trying to make this more complicated.
yeah, no. Don't run our flow.
No, we're invited, but we have to figure out a way for the things.
We're invited, but we didn't think we were
They would
invited.
on what's this? So like, oh no, your clothes are ruined. We're just we need to go.
Well, we can just go ask. We can be like, hey, can we go be part of your crew? And then they'll be like, yeah, of course.
You know, I feel like you could be good at that, Vanji, but I don't know if I could, make it look like I'm losing on purpose,
Remember,
It was just
remember
performance.
How strong it was against that guy back in Jula? I like blinked and it was over.
It's true. It's true.
I just I'm playing to my strengths,
Remember how Sarsu one-shot that horrible river monster?
Yeah, Sarah's like, I guess you're kind of
And then
I guess
then
you're
he
kind of
took out a
fucked
whole
up,
room with
huh?
like 25 guys in it.
Mm.
All by himself.
Oh, Dusty, it was only 23. Let's not embellish the facts.
Wow. And they're scared of Mafika.
You know, they should be afraid of us.
No, we wanted
No,
to be
no,
friends
no,
with-
no. Aji, the stars said sometimes being the best shows not being the best. Something like that. Don't be the best.
Okay.
You just need to be friends.
Okay. Okay, when we go, we'll ask if we can participate. And if she said yes, we'll throw the fight. And if she says no, we'll just quietly watch the fight. Like we were invited to do in the first place.
Okay.
Do you think she'll let me use Noodle in the fight? Probably not, huh?
Didn't you already show her Noodle?
Yes, but...
Then yeah,
Okay,
it's not a surprise.
hopefully.
What are you going to do without Noodle?
I just
Throwing it back.
Throw it
cry.
back, throw it
Yeah,
back into
throw
your
it back,
enemy.
cry. Yeah. pretty much,
And Noodle
yeah.
has to watch on from the ethereal plane. It's like,
Yeah, it's been really tough not having a Noodle around. It's
know,
been
seriously.
tough out here.
give Noodle some treats.
All right. You guys going going to the thing?
Yep.
Mhm.
Is everybody going?
Let's go.
Are you guys? Are you bringing the entire
Yeah.
delegation? So students and
Except for Mafika.
and
Except for
you leave Mafika.
You leave him behind. What's he gonna do all
Aw,
day?
come on. Let him
I'll
go.
leave him above.
I don't know. I feel like
You can have him not sit anywhere near Workmesh.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, yeah,
that's
so
fine.
the other
As long
side.
he can come,
Also
you
put
just
up
don't
his
look at
paper bag.
Workmesh.
No.
All right. So the entire delegation is going.
So,
Okay. All right. So that morning, you guys wake up, sort of get packed up, and ready to head out. You guys head out towards the sort of a plaza area, a little bit outside the Temple of the Deathless Child. And you remember that you recognize this place, Banji, as this sort of the area where Workness walked you around most of the time. And you guys get sort of set up. For the most part, this seems to be like sort of like a national like parade, sort of pep rally type of thing, where a lot of the Jackal Guards are going around sparring with each other, but it's to reenact the history of Mzali. From there, as you guys sort of enter, you guys are escorted to once you guys get there, you guys are escorted to sort of an area that's sort of sectioned off, that's close to the sort of the sparring arena, where Worknesh, Themba. Actually, hold on, let me get the full list here. Okay, so Worknesh, Themba, Wakisa, Zubari. Let me see who else is here. Gondui. And Onami. The only person who's not here seems to be Simbwala and Dizanzi. But it seems like everybody else here, and also one thing you guys notice is that even though you're sort of outside as you guys were sort of coming in, who wasn't invited but is sort of nearby is also Mibele. So during this event today, these are all people that you can try and talk to if you want. I will say, sort of as the event sort of gets started and you guys are watching the thing, something does happen. You guys notice something in the air at the top of the temple. You see that extra bright light, and then you guys see a beam shoots across the a light shoots across the top of the tower and hits a place further down near the necropolis.
Does anyone seem freaked out by this, or does it seem like a normal
Yes,
occurrence?
everybody's like sort of shocked, and then they look up, and then they see it, and then they sort of like bow in reverence, and then sort of try and go back to their day. And so this beam of light is like pretty violent looking. Let me show you an image of it.
Do we see where it lands, or do we see like the general location it landed?
They're towards the necropolis.
Okay, we don't actually see it make contact with the ground though, but we see it like.
No, it does make contact with the ground.
Oh, okay.
And you see sort of a flame pop up where it
Do we
landed.
hear screams? It sounds like someone's burning alive.
That's
or-
what I was checking. I'm like,
It's way too far away. Yeah, I mean, from where you guys are, no, but where it hit is definitely like across the entire city. So like, you wouldn't, if there was somebody screaming and burning from it, you wouldn't hear them. You wouldn't hear their yells from that far away. And here's an image of what it looks like.
Oh shit!
Jesus.
Holy fuck!
Screaming and burning, huh? Yeah.
And they got fucking smoke.
Oh man.
We start heading in that direction.
I don't know.
Or something. I don't think.
Yeah.
Later, maybe.
So as that happened, and do you guys show any visible like concern or anything like that?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Down to the Sharo.
Hold on.
Wergnesh and Themba sort of, and Wakisa sort of turn, because they're also at the box too. They kind of turn towards you, and they say, "I think there might have been an outsider who tried to go someplace where they weren't allowed to."
I think I got an effect for this.
I sweat a little bit because we're the outsiders and we have
Oh
and
my
I'm really
Oh, he's in the
worried.
direction of the necropolis.
Yeah, I'm really worried someone just tried to sneak up to the necropolis.
Oh, see, isn't this like the first time someone was publicly smote in like a century?
So not necessarily, not publicly smoted, not necessarily in a century. If outsiders, show up, they are killed. But like, not, he hasn't done like the lightning beam, the light beam in a very long time. It has been like, okay, they get captured, they get brought, and then they get executed.
It's like it's a strange event then. Usually,
Yes, it's not. People aren't. It's which is one of those things. It's one of those things where it's very, very rare. And so people are definitely like, there's definitely like a discomfort, but no one, you can tell that everybody's hiding that discomfort.
Yeah, no one can voice that.
Yeah.
I just we go check to make sure. Should we do a head count? I don't.
I mean, this was across the entire city, like far away from where you guys are, nowhere near you guys are.
And then we brought everyone to the
This is
delegation.
yeah. You brought everybody to the
Okay, we
delegation.
brought everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it doesn't keep happening. But it's a cool effect.
It was just one streak of light that came.
Where we need to go. Oh, we live in
We have not been there yet.
Okay.
Also, who's also at this thing is Nikaruka. I forgot to mention Nikaruka's here too.
Okay.
All right. And then sort of the light that's on the top of the tower. Yeah, your entire delegation's here.
Okay, we're not missing anyone? Okay.
That's what I
You're
mean.
not,
Like, we're
you are
gonna count, we're all
not
set.
missing. You are not missing anyone.
Okay, good.
Sheesh. Okay, damn.
But yes, the rest of the inner circle sort of turn towards you, and they seem to talk about like there must have been an outsider who tried to go someplace where they weren't allowed.
Okay.
Hopefully,
The outsider in the city, the merchant.
That's what I was thinking of the merchant.
I'll mention
that are allowed. Yes. Besides you and that merchant who's here, you all the ones that, and a few traders that have the seal of Wakena, are allowed in here. So if somebody is here and they did not have the seal, then that was probably their final moments.
What Kuna isn't here in this event, though. He's not here.
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
So we can assume he was up there, and that's what happened.
Dom, I got a question. Looking at that laser beam, can I try to figure out what kind of save we're looking at here and what kind of damage?
Can I recognize spell?
Disintegrate.
Yeah, go ahead and give me the
A sun. Actually, it's divine magic. I ain't got shit. I'm not even gonna roll. No point.
I got divine magic. I'll try
You
it.
should do it then.
A religion check, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I'm assuming it's religion, but I don't got that. And you can't recognize spells unless you're tradition. That's good with that.
None of you recognize the spell.
It looks
Yeah,
like
but can I
a
tell, like,
big laser.
what kind of save we're looking at? You know, DC maybe?
Oh my god, right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't. I mean, I'm looking at your roll. You don't know anything. You don't know what's going on about. You don't know if it's a reflex or a fortitude or what.
Probably a will.
It could be. Who knows? Maybe it's a will
I was
save.
gonna say, probably will save, right? Like,
Who knows? Maybe it's an attack roll.
Definitely not in a will save.
attack roll, dude.
Yeah, so Jesse's just like very quiet for the rest of the show.
I will try to pretend that didn't happen. But I'm definitely super nervous. But I will kind of scoot over to Worknesh, as we're kind of at the event here. Would you be interested in having some of us participate in the event, or do you want us to just watch? I thought it could be fun, but if you don't think that's a good idea, then it doesn't need to be.
Well, do you know the Mzali history enough to participate in this stage
Retelling?
choreographed retelling?
I thought it was retelling. I mean, I know a little bit. Probably not enough though.
Well, maybe watch and learn. Maybe the next time, if there is a next time.
Oh, there'll definitely be a next time. So that vaguely sounded like
Right.
a threat. So.
Okay. Does anybody want to sort of talk to any of the people here? See if they can. This is pretty much what this is another opportunity this week to influence or learn more about the people that are here, or make contact with them. So the people that are here that you guys have not met before is Zubari, Dazanzi, are two people here who you have not met before. Everybody you have met is here as well. So Thembo, Wakisa, Worknesh, Nikaruka, Gondwi are all here. And Mabele is around.
Yeah, I'll try and
Oh, I will say anybody who when that happened and sort of looking around at everybody, those of you who are like sort of in that section looking out towards the street, everybody there is sort of bowing down towards the top of the temple, and you can see that Mabele is nervous and panicked a bit, and he seeing other people do the same thing, he kind of gets down too.
Anybody want to tag team Zabari with me? I'm gonna aid you.
I'll help you out.
So you're going to Zabari. Do you want to work? You're going to talk to Zabari.
Yeah, make contact with them.
Okay.
Kind of get their stance on the events.
Mm-hmm.
I will support you, but you can take the lead.
Okay.
Right. So, as you guys are sort of, Ashali and Vanji are doing Zabari. Who else is doing? Is anybody else What is the rest of you guys doing?
I'm gonna try to make contact with Omni.
Onami? Oh, yeah. All right.
And just,
I'll try to talk to. Oh, go ahead, Rick.
No, go ahead.
I was just saying, I'll try to make contact with the zombies.
Okay. Charles?
Who am I talking to?
It's your boy Gondwi again.
I don't want to talk to that guy. We're just gonna vibe check the crowd.
Well, I mean, you can also try and learn about, instead of talking to them, just watch them talk to people and learn about them as well.
Let me just
And there's a
do
person.
drop.
Okay, who are you eavesdropping on?
Who's close by?
I mean, they're all here.
All here, shit.
Well, not all of them, but like all the people that are here are within range for you to eavesdrop. You can choose who you want to eavesdrop on.
Let's go to. Am I hitting up Gondwi?
So you eavesdrop on
that guy,
Gondwi?
yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, let's see here. All right. Okay. All right, we'll start off with Zubari with Ashalia and Vanji.
Guiding rays.
Yeah. What's your guys' approach?
I will support you, Ashalia.
So he's just gonna try to approach him. Direct.
Just meet and greet. Direct meet and greet. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. And okay. See here. All right. So you can see that he's actually sort of participating in this event as the sort of religious leader and like the high priest of the faith of Wakena. He's sort of Wakena's pope. He's doing a lot of ceremony in terms of whenever there's like sort of any event that's going on, he has to participate. He's doing a lot of talking and speaking, and there's moments where he has moments where he has to, while the event's going on, he comes through it and takes a rest and watches. And so you guys find an opportunity to try and talk to him, but he definitely seems like a very busy person, and there seems to be other priests that are around him sort of taking his attention. If you guys want to try and get his attention, that could be a religious check, it could be a society check, it could be a diplomacy check, it could be a Wakena lore or Mzali lore check to try and sort of get his attention past his sort of priestly entourage.
Do you want me to diplomacy check him?
Yeah, that's the best one I have out of those.
Are you better than I am at diplomacy?
I'm a 20.
I'll give you the order of DC. The lores, Mzali or Wakena lore is the lowest.
Mm-hmm.
Then no, actually no. Wait, wow, this is actually really strange. Religion is the lowest. That makes sense actually. Then the Mzali or Wakena lore. After that, then diplomacy, and then society.
I'm only expert in religion, so it's not very high. So I'll do the diplomacy.
Okay.
I'll try to
Oh,
make it in a way I'll let try to let Ashalia through kind of deal.
All right, so you're Aiden. Ashalia, how are you, Aiden?
I was going with diplomacy, just kind of calling out,
Okay.
trying to get his attention that way.
Also talking. All
Vocal.
right. Trying to give his his entourage to let you through. All right.
We're official delegation.
Yep.
8.
All right. You're an expert, so it's a +2 on this check.
There we go. That's not too bad.
All right. So that's with the +2, and then hold on, let me go here and. Thank goodness for that +2. All right, so you feel like you just are able to talk to them, because as you guys are trying to convince this what'd you call it, the sort of entourage to let you through so you can talk to him, they seemed, every once in a while, you see, Shalia, you notice this, every once in a while you see them like look past you, and they kind of harden themselves to like not let you through. And when you like sort of like turn around to see what they're looking at, they seem to be another person who's seems to be enjoying this spectacle, seems to be watching you guys. But you do end up succeeding, but you feel like you had just succeeded with this +2, and that if you didn't have this +2, you would not have succeeded.
The common folk are keeping us down.
Yeah, right up against the common folk.
Like, just common people. They stare at us, and everyone's like, "No, not them."
All right. So yeah, you're able to have a moment to get, during a moment while this sparring is going, to speak with Zubari. I'll put up his art. He turns towards all of you and says, blessings of Okena. You are the delegation from the Magaambya.
Yeah, that's us.
How can Mokena's light help you?
I nodded with Shalia, hoping she had a plan.
Oh, well, the delegation as a whole would like to learn more about the council and how the temple supports the city. I see you must be quite understaffed as head priest doing all of this.
Wow. Okay, so he says, well, what... As the leader of the face of Wakena, I have a lot of responsibilities in this city, as you can see by today. And I do them in good faith as the leader of the faith of Wakena.
That must be stressful.
I would not appreciate you projecting your feelings onto me.
Oh, sorry. I was just, I am, back where I'm from in Kibwe, I also was kind of like the religious guy, kind of responsible for a lot of services and stuff, and it was pretty stressful in general. Sorry, that was more of just a side comment for myself. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. I see. So, again, why has the delegation come to me? The guiding ray. Do you seek guidance?
Guidance in understanding the deathless child. They are foreign to us, and we would like to understand more about them.
Well, what questions do you have?
Are rays of smiting common?
Not common, but warranted when there are people who defy Wakena's will.
Are you the one who leads the services at the top of the necropolis in the when the sun is at its peak?
No. That is Wakina's domain at the top.
Yeah. Do you help organize it though?
The people of Mzali travel up the Temple of the Deathless Child to offer worship and for Wakena in order to greet his citizens. It is actually I do explain to the citizens of the merit of going up there and providing reverence, but it is per Wakena's decree that he is able to greet his citizens every morning.
Yeah, I mean, I wish my god would do that. Like, have a whole meeting, like, same time every day. That's honestly pretty special of Wakena to do that.
Yes, Wakena does love the citizens of Mzali.
I wanted to attend one of them, but they wouldn't let me up the stairs. I have an appreciation for what he does, because, you know, talking to the common folk like that is really benevolent of him, but they wouldn't let me up, which is fair. I didn't want to intrude, but I was hoping that maybe you would help us get in, but that's okay.
Well, if you decide to convert to worship Wakena and become a citizen of Mzali, then maybe you'll be allowed to be up there, and I can be your guiding ray towards that life, the proper life, under Wakena's light.
You know what? Can you talk to me more about the guiding light of Wakena?
All right.
I'd like to learn more about his teachings.
Feel free to give me a religion check as he talks about.
Dear Pharasma, as a side note, I don't have any intention of converting. Please forgive me.
Sure. I mean, it's better you're talking to them. I don't think I'll be making this conversation better.
Is anybody are you with this, Shalia?
Am I aiding this?
Yeah, can you help me in any way?
I will ask, what does
Like,
becoming a citizen entail?
I'll give you this. You could aid with deception because
yeah, I'm definitely deceiving.
Vanji is lying.
I'm lying about wanting to become a citizen also.
Well, so you can aid with deception if you want.
Okay. Here's the deception. We want to know all the perks of becoming a citizen.
All right, you're a master.
Does that keep us from being smited?
So plus 3 to this religion check.
Would undead,
You'll know if you succeed.
Undead lore help in any way here? Because Wakena's undead.
I don't think so. Now we're talking to him.
I was trying to stretch it there. Okay. All right. I will try to make this. Do you want this open or blind?
It's open. You'll know if you succeeded or not.
Okay. There's a plus 3 to this. 30.
30?
Yeah, I don't.
Right.
My religion isn't super great.
Okay.
I will reroll it if it's a fail, though.
All right. Because of Ashalia's help, that's 3. It is just a success.
Thank you, Ashalia.
The DC for religion is 30. It's the lowest DC.
Citizenship.
Yeah. All right. So let me do this real quick. All right. Yeah. So you guys spent, during the event today, while this event is happening, you guys spent some time with Zubari, learning a little bit more about Wakena, his religion. From what you get about it, for the most part, is about focusing on Mzali and just listening to Wakena's what you call it, sort of rule. The nationalism and honoring the rule of Mzali and the leadership of Mzali, the authority of Mzali, and Wakena's authority. There's a lot of teachings about why why Wakena believes about the opposing of exploration of the Mwangi Expanse. So the Mwangi Expanse is for the people of the Mwangi, and that any people and this place has been cultivated for the people of Mwangi, and outsiders coming in just want to exploit it, and we should not want them there. Let me see here, and why consorting with people with non-Mwangi people is a danger, and how they don't see so he kind of talks about like how outside the Mwangi, people have preconceptions of the Mwangi, try and take advantage of the Mwangi, and that we should not allow those people to come in and do this to us.
Okay.
So from what he sounds, it sounds pretty good, but every once in a while there's like a little bit of xenophobia sort of creeping in, where
Just a
it's a little more. Well, not a little, a lot.
Yeah, I got that feeling from him.
A lot of xenophobia coming from this guy.
Yeah. Okay.
You can tell that he's extremely into the religion of Wakena, which is
Does he say
based
like,
off? Go ahead.
I guess, like numbers? Because they have the big service at the top of the temple. Like, how many people go to that?
It is whoever can fit going up the stairs. So everybody sort of goes up the stairs until the stairs are full. They do the greeting and then they leave. And so it's about a few hundred people go up there. They have about 200 to 400 people.
Okay. Last time I was thinking.
Let me see. So you guys get the feeling that this guy is very into the religion of Wakena, whereas based off Dusty's and Chicharo's interaction with Wakisa seems to be very into the person Wakena, the ruler Wakena, rather than the religion Wakena.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's probably why he doesn't help with the religious stuff.
Well, they already got a guy for that.
it's kind of
Like,
sad.
like all the other priests are not even here.
They are. They're doing the thing.
Some of them are.
Two of them are not here.
You got through them. Oh, I mean,
You know what I think? I think an angle we can work with this guy is spreading the religion of Wakena to people outside the walls. Because, we wouldn't discover the religion of Wakena that we are now converting to if we hadn't come here. So, we gotta spread it.
And I will say, Vanji, one thing you do notice is that he talks about influence from affecting the Mwangi Expanse rather than just Mzali.
What do you mean by that? Like
outsiders coming into the Mwangi Expanse and exploiting the Mwangi Expanse rather than just outsiders coming into Mzali.
It's not the city, it's Mwangi as a whole for him.
Mwangi as a whole. So we could really push that angle
Which
of opening
you
borders
can't really
with
do anything
Mwangi.
about that locked into your own city.
Yeah.
But that could be an angle we could work about spreading the religion.
Because we have
this
visitors all the time.
God. I don't like this guy. He's not dead monstrosity.
I mean, people must not like him either. They don't help him.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just tell him that, I'm really glad that I got the opportunity to come to Mzali, because back in Kibwe I would never have known about Wakena. And it's a shame that there's no way for you all to go spread his word because you're locked in this not locked, I wouldn't say that. You're all
They need picture
across
books.
all across the Expanse.
Well, I am glad that I was able to guide you towards his light.
Have you ever thought about sending people out of the city?
Like story towers?
I won't say it hasn't crossed my mind, but that is not fully up to me.
That's fair. Would it be something
Wait,
you'd be
why
open
not?
to in the future? Yeah.
You're the head of religion. Why wouldn't it
the
be your
guy.
call?
He says, I may be the head of religion of Wakena. But the leader of the religion of Wakena is Wakena. I am the guiding ray. He is the light.
Yeah, but that guiding ray can spread to all of Mwangi.
If he commands it.
We'd love to speak with him eventually, but I understand that he's very busy and very holy, so...
When he demands it, you will meet him. All right.
We won't take up any more of your time.
You guys got one influence with Zubari, and you made contact with him. All right. We'll go to the next group. Sarzo, who are you going for?
So I was gonna go and talk to the Zanzi, but then like that great beam of light happened, and now I kind of just want to eavesdrop on him and try to gather information about him.
All right, so you're eavesdropping on which one?
The Zanzi, the priest.
Okay.
And not necessarily eavesdrop, but more like just like gather information on him, you know.
All right, yeah. I mean, that would be a perception check, sort of sense motive and see how he's interacting with everybody and stuff like that.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here. Ooh. Would you use a hero point on this?
Sure.
All right. Yeah, you're not sure. Like, he seems to be minding his own business, doing his own thing. From what you get from it is that he's just here to enjoy the sort of event, and he is helping out a little bit with the religious services that it's going on, sort of around where Zubari is, in this case.
Okay. All right.
But he seems to be just being a normal old guy. Yeah, vibing, just old guy vibing, watching the event, working when he can. He's a bit slow as he's working on it, though.
Very old. Okay.
Yeah. All right. We'll do another eavesdrop to Charo. Who you were eavesdropping on? Who?
I think it was Gondwyn.
Yeah, I was doing the Gondwyn, but I lost internet. Can you like roll my perception or whatever it is, society?
All right. Yeah. All right. Let me find Charo. All right. All right. Perception. Oh wow. Okay. All right. What are you trying to learn about Gwandwi?
What are we trying to learn? Yeah. What is
He likes fancy
the
things.
team afraid? Yeah. What do his fears seem to be? What's he talking to you about after seeing somebody get smitten?
He seems to not worry about it at all. There's a bit of a I guess I'll give you this perception check. It did shake him up a bit, and he seems a little bit nervous. But there's like sort of a false confidence that it's no problem. Like this happens, and that he's here sort of staging. talking to people. He seems to be like enjoying the sort of festivities of this thing. Talking to other sort of business owners and traders that are Mzali born here in the at this event. Sort of making deals about selling medicine to them, and he's doing business while he's here, networking.
Alright, so it doesn't seem like you really give a fuck.
Yeah, he didn't really give, no.
Okay.
Like when it happened, he was definitely worried. And you could tell it on him, but then he took a moment to like get back into doing his thing.
He's like, yeah, I'm way too well dressed for Volcana to blow me up.
Even more my I Love Volcana shirt today. Oh no, it's upside down.
And Volcana's inverted. Alright.
Alrighty. And now, so that's Dusty.
Yeah, I wanna go. I'd like to go try and talk to Onami, and I want to bring Ankaroot and Asahanu with me. And if I can't talk to them directly, just want to make polite conversation. If they're available. If not, then I will eavesdrop them.
All right, so you're trying to make contact with Onami.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, so for her, she's sort of managing this sort of, she's kind of director of this in a bit, in a way. So, because this is a retelling of history. And so you can tell that one of the things that she's doing is sort of directing the historical events that are happening in this sort of retelling. And for the most part, though, she seems to be like watching, and then eventually, every once in a while, between events, goes down, does some work, and then comes back up and continue to watch this again.
Okay. If she seems busy with that, then I won't bother her. But if there is a moment, sort of after towards Raw,
I mean, there are moments where you can, if you want to get in and just introduce yourself to make contact, you could.
Yeah.
If that's what you want to do.
I want to do that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. So if you're trying to make contact, this would be a diplomacy, religion, or society check, just to sort of talk to the people that are around her entourage to let you in.
Society, no. Yeah, it's just gonna do with our heart.
All right. All right. So, Dusty, you see that again, somebody's watching you and watching them, and there's a little bit of nervousness there. But when they see you, Dusty, and you sort of explain to them what you're trying to do and how you're doing it, you just blow them out of the water. So, they don't even bother trying to yeah. And so they let you in to speak with Onami. All right. So as you kind of come, and who'd you come with? Who are you doing this with?
I wanted to bring Ankaroot and Asahanu.
Ankaroot and Asahanu.
Yeah.
All right. You see off in the distance, Nihira, sort of jealous that you didn't bring her.
Oh. I would bring her. I don't have them all in my head. I'd bring Nihira too. Yeah, they're the big history buff, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they're the ones about history and art.
That's Asahanu too, right? Because I'm sure Asahanu
is is sort of a diplomat and culture, so he's like the society person, whereas Nihira is about like art and history as well.
Bro, yeah, get in here. Sorry, I don't remember all of them all the time. There's so many of them.
Yeah, it's good. And like, if you ever have any questions about which people have what are they about, as a reminder, just ask me.
Yeah, I know Lassetti's like otherworldly stuff, creatures. Gosh, yeah.
All right, so Nihira, Asahanu, Teacher Hot, Ankaroot.
Yeah.
No Teacher Hot?
Teacher Hot can come too. I I see.
Okay.
What I know about this person's rest, they're quiet and reserved, just like Dusty, just like Anchor. So I don't want to overwhelm them with too many people.
Okay. All right. So, all right. As you sort of show up, and are sort of let in, she turns towards you all and says, the delegation from the Magaambya. How can I help you?
We just, my friends and I here, we just wanted to make your acquaintance. We understand that you've put together this fantastic retelling of your history, and my friends and I, the Magaambya and others, are always ready to, willing to learn and find as much as we can. We're all very much history buffs.
I see. Well, what do you think of the event so far?
From what I understand, it sounds like Mzali's had a tough path to get where it is today.
I see. I see that it has done a good job of portraying that. Yes, we have had a tough pass. Many attacks. But ever since Wakina has taken over, we have had years of peace and prosperity.
We can only make a brighter future by looking to the past to understand what happens to the betterment of all. Rely on the strength of those that came before. Maybe if there was 1,000 of them, that would be just aces. If there was, no, I don't see any, but I do. That's my point.
Rely on the strength of the thousands that came before us.
Yes, exactly. Oh, she gets it. She knows.
Yeah. All right. I mean, she says, well, I do have some time here. I can sort of walk you through this service here, if that's what you would like.
Absolutely, yes. And then if there's another time, perhaps when you are not as busy as you are now, maybe we could sit and talk some more about history.
All right. For this one, for her, it'll be society, Mzali lore, or diplomacy.
I'm cooked. Oh, okay.
Diplomacy is the hardest DC of this.
That's the best I got. Wish me luck. Oh, 5. I'll reroll it.
Now you're rolling it?
Yeah, reroll it. I don't think a 30 is going to be good enough. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to have to. I don't want to insult her. I want to get at least a 10. If I don't succeed, I don't want to fail. Damn.
32?
That's all I got. Unless I get help from my friends here. My other teachers.
Yeah. So, who you bring depends on the does make adjustments to their DCs sometimes, or gives you status bonuses depending on who it is. Because you did bring Asahanu. No. Which one is the one that lures? Actually, yeah, it is Nahira. Because you brought Nahira, it does lower the DC by a small amount, which is enough to give you a success. Yeah. Okay, by 1. Yeah. So yeah, just a success, pretty much. Let me see here. So let me up this once and then do that. All right. Because of your talking to them and sort of getting talking about the history of Mzali and being receptive to her sort of nerding out about history. It does. She does find you guys pretty interesting in that if you guys care this much about the history of Mzali, it can't be all bad.
Yeah, and then I understand that she also has a knack for reaching out to spirits of the past. I will tell her about my good friend Ankaru and how she's training to be her next tribe's speaker. That she can also talk to spirits of the past through their bones and such.
Oh, well, that's an interesting thing, but yep. Go ahead.
I would have checked to make sure that was all right if Anchor was okay with me telling them that.
I mean, she is definitely nervous about you talking about it, but she's also like very like, this is, you're a teacher and really this is a delegation and this is a job that we need to be doing. And so she, steels herself for it.
Okay.
And so she does talk, and when you bring it up, she does talk about it and explains it to her, sort of explains it to her. And throughout the conversation about talking about history, Ankaru jumps in a few times, Nahira jumps in a few times talking about, what she knows about Mzali. And she comes back and explains where Nahira might have it wrong. They sort of compare notes sometimes, and as a group, you kind of all just sort of talk about history and talk about sort of ways of learning more about history.
Yeah, talk about
and it works really well. And
like blood salt too.
And she says that the delegation seems pretty good in that. If the council ever has to come to a decision about whether you're an issue or not with here in Mzali, her vote is for the benefit of the delegation. Right. So you kind of got her in for now.
Okay.
But you also get the fact that she was probably the easiest one to convince.
Whew. All right, get the low hanging fruit, Justy. You're really short. We got it. All right, cool. That's the best I can hope for.
All right. Alrighty, so yeah, I mean, so this week you guys will be able to do that stuff, and then also have this event and learn more about some of these people. You got some influence, and you learn a little bit. You gotta be able to make contact with a lot of these people. So, and you also saw that somebody got smoted. All right.
I also want to be anywhere near the necropolis.
So we'll move over to the next week. Alrighty. Let me see here. Okay. So next week goes through. Who are you guys trying to talk to? What are you guys trying to do? Who are you trying to meet with?
Do we have any with us? We brought like spare clothes, I'm imagining, for our trip.
Yeah.
Who out of our delegation would have the nicest threads?
So NPC wise,
yeah, it would probably be Chara would be the answer, but NPC wise, yeah.
So between your NPCs, Nahira dresses very, very nice. And Militani also dresses very nice, and Essie dresses very, very nice.
Okay, would anyone be willing to part with some threads?
Some threads?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Some clothing.
We're gonna get it back?
Maybe. I might use it as a gift. I won't lie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it might end up being used as a gift. I'm not sure.
Gonna maybe proffer his cool scarf that Tazanoi made for him, but if he's not gonna get it back, then no, you can't have it.
I won't give it to him if you want it back. I wasn't sure.
Well, I mean, if we were willing to give it a couple weeks, we could probably send back and see if we can get something delivered. Actually, you know who would probably do that too if we were able to convince them? Mabele.
Really?
Yeah, he could probably get us access to trading back and forth between us and Mzali.
Oh, if he's not dead, wasn't he one of the other?
He was there. He was hanging out.
Oh, he was. It was okay.
Rob pointed out that he was there, so he could not have gotten smoked.
Good. Damn, I wonder who was here then. I wonder if it was one of the Bright Lions. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I guess I'm worried like we have a pseudo time limit, so I don't want us to take too long.
I mean, he'd probably be down. He'd probably like that too, because then you could open up some trade with Natambu as well.
Could I proffer your scarf, Dusty, with the promise that I will send for one to be shipped to here, like to show it to him, but like then order him one.
No.
See, like show him. No, okay.
No.
Okay. All right. That's okay. That's okay. I'll take some clothes from Mezatani.
What do you plan to do with these clothes, Banji?
He can't just be in his drawers. Diplomacy.
We could just get some skills back from.
Well,
I'll bring him back. Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
I mean, anything for diplomacy.
My little scarf. I have to get a whole new commission if I was
Okay, tell me what your plan is.
Well, I'm gonna go bring it to the council guy. One second, I'm checking his name. Priestess Gondwi. He really likes fashion, fancy fashion. So I'm trying to use clothing as a way to get him to maybe open up trade of exotic textiles, with Mzali and the rest of Magaambya, and
Does he have control over trade in the city?
Probably not. No. But it would make him more inclined to the idea.
I mean, I can go with you and show off, but I don't know if I want to give this guy my clothes.
I just know I want to give up their clothes. You just get more.
signature.
I spent decent hard-earned stipend on these clothes, Monty.
It took me months.
Mine was a special gift from my new friends.
How much do you guys spend on clothing? I just spent like a couple of copper.
Well, when you want to look nice, because you're trying to
On a diplomatic mission.
not even on a diplomatic mission, but also convince a certain someone to look your way. It takes decent clothing.
Are you trying to imply I don't have decent clothing?
No, you have decent clothing.
Okay.
I'm trying. I don't know why you don't want to just give him your clothes.
I didn't bring a lot. I mean, yeah, I can bring him. I can give him my clothes. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, okay.
No, don't give him your clothes, Vanji. I don't think it will work well for this guy.
Don't give him those rings. Probably insulting.
Okay.
Look, why don't me and Nahira go with you when you go speak to him, and we could just show him, and
Okay.
and if he can't have it, maybe he'll want it more.
Okay. All right. Oh, whoa! I see. We're playing hard to get. So with clothing. So this is a wonderful one. Tachara, do you want to come with us?
Yeah, sure, I'll tag along.
Hell yeah. This is the medicine guy too. We can try to also play the angle of medicine, but I don't know anything about that, Tachara, so it might be a you.
I don't know if he's doing medicine for the sake of medicine, or just for money.
Oh. Alright, well, we'll keep playing up the clothing angle then. But yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go bring our friends and show them off like mannequins.
All right, so you're gonna go talk to Kwandwi.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So that's what you're doing. And so that's the try on Vanji. What is Ashalia doing?
Sorry, we want to figure out who and what's following us.
You want these, son? Gotta open up that tray.
So I guess while Vanji's doing that, Ashalia would trail Vanji to trail whoever spies on Vanji.
Oh, smart.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
And hopefully, they go back to their lair or something. Or
Mhm.
their house, and I bust down the door and we make a citizen's arrest.
Okay.
In Broader City.
So that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Sarzo, what are you doing?
I'm helping Ashalia. We gotta go figure out who's following us and
That's right, we're gonna go hunt
check
sharks.
them out.
All right, so you're gonna be sneaking around with
Land
Ashalia.
We're
sharks.
swimming with sharks.
All right, so Sarzo sneaking around with Ashalia.
Yep.
Dusty.
I think I'll take whoever's left and wants to go.
I'll give you
Go ahead.
I'll give you guys a little like recap of where you guys are at right now. So far, Themba has put in a word for you guys. Wakisa has put in a word for you guys. Worknesh, it hasn't put in a word for you guys, but was able to invite you to that thing. The Bright Lions have decided to talk to you about a little bit more about their stuff, but they haven't decided to chill yet. Zubari, you guys have met him, man. Talked to him a little bit. He's okay, but he has not, talked, done anything related to you guys yet. For the council, you have convinced one of the council members to back you, which is Onami.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, my idea was I would either go solidify that with Anami.
Onami solidified.
Okay, then I'll probably go talk to the Bright Lions again. What else is
You could talk. What you call it? Let me see here.
Who's left?
Well, there's also Mabele as well. If you wanted to talk to Mabele, the trader.
Sure, go talk to him. Alright, so left we haven't talked to Dwan, see?
Yeah.
And then Simblal we haven't met. Sparring Matt Gondoli we've met. We're gonna find out more about him today.
And remember, you guys have met a few two council members, and so if you want to go through them to get to another council member, you can.
Oh, okay. Gosh, I don't wanna take Sarzul's going to talk to Simblal though. You're really excited to go see Simblal.
But I mean, you guys can work together. So like, somebody can be the person who like introduces and gets the delegation into the front door, and then somebody in the delegation takes over. Like, it doesn't have to be, you're like, you guys are a group, and they know you're a group.
So is this
So, like,
is this
when-
for the whole week?
Yeah, this is for the whole week.
Oh, the whole week. Okay.
Mhm.
What do you think about Revolution? So Sablala or Bright Lions? I'll just flip a coin. Sablala, Tails, Bright Lions. I believe that's Tails.
Bright lines then?
I guess bright lines. Or, So the last thing with bright lines is that they still don't trust us, but they want to show us more about what they're about.
Yeah.
Okay. Whole week. I feel like I want to go through Onami to talk to Symbol, or just introduce ourselves to Symbol.
Okay.
Yeah. Do that. We're gonna have just go have a nice conversation with her about history and the historical landmarks we've recently visited.
They're going through Onami to get the Symbwala.
Yeah, and then at the end of that, I ask her about, is anyone else on the council very interested in history like she is, and I'm gonna guess that might lead to some maybe.
All right. So, in order to convince one of the council members to get you to go contact with another council member, this will be a diplomacy check.
Let's go. Oh no, I'll re-roll it.
All right.
That's better.
All right. That is just a success. All right. So yeah, Onami is able to get you, get you into a moment where you can meet Symbwala. All right. Let me throw up her art. Did it go through?
Didn't pop up yet.
There it goes.
There it goes. Is there anyone in Jatargi or in delegation? Hira's busy. Guess Asuhana again. Teacher Out has tons of wisdom. Yeah, just like the normal crew. I'll bring with me. Ankaru, Asahanu, Teacher Out. Hira's busy with Gondwi, so. Is Laseti interested? What is Laseti's forte?
Otherworldly magic.
Otherworldly magic. I don't know
Yeah,
if
she's
that-
she's Cascade Bearer. She's really into sort of the occult and arcana, interplanar portals and creatures.
Okay. Do we have any seers in our group? Like. Any
Kind of Starzul or Starzul.
Sarzul, yeah.
Sarzul's busy. And I'm not gonna jump in all the way. I just want to introduce ourselves to Symbol. I'm not gonna want to get Sarzul in here. I know that's his favorite thing.
Yeah. Do you want me to go with you?
If you want to, but you're busy with the other tailing helping Ashalia, and I respect that because I don't want Ashalia
I mean, we're
to get...
technically nearby. We're just watching you. Because we're stalking you, who stalks
I'd let you know that I'm gonna go try and talk to this. Well, I thought you were stalking Vanji.
No. Yeah, you're stalking me and Chicharo.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Well, Dusty, just get us a meeting and I'll come to the meeting.
That's what I mean. Yeah, that's
you
my
can-
goal here. Yeah. So I'm not gonna get.
Okay.
Try waiting at our house.
All right. All right. So, there's a sort of a day during this week that Onami sort of invites you, Dusty, and the delegated members that you bring towards the what is it called? It's here. Blah, blah. Where is it at? Okay, yeah, here it is. Let me make this visible for you guys. Ownership, everybody, observer, limited. All right. Over here, this area over here.
That's the place he visits. He's going to see Earth.
Temple of the Eight Suns.
He's looking for prophecies. He wants to know what's gonna happen. Sorry, geeking out over here.
All right. So,
The clues.
all right. So, as you guys come here, you guys realize that this is kind of where the place where the council hangs out the most.
Okay.
All right. So I'll move everybody over there.
Temple of the Eight Suns. Comes here every day. Oh, we're secret base.
Actually, why? All right. Hold on. Token. All right. So yeah, you end up going to the Temple of the Eight Suns. And this is sort of where the council seems to be at a lot of the times. And inside, as you get sort of entered in, you're led to sort of a chamber where, sort of like a meditation chamber. Inside, there's tons of incense being burnt, and sort of seems like an area where there's seating in the middle, and then surrounding the outside of the area seems to be just sand. And Priestess Simbwala seems to be sort of sitting on a cushion, sort of in the center of this room. As you sort of enter, she kind of turns towards you and stands up and says, Onami, I had a feeling you were going to be the ones to send bring the delegation to me. Now, who might you be? Turn towards you, Dusty.
I'm Dusty. I'm a teacher at the Magaambya. These are my fellow teachers, and we're part of the delegation.
They all introduce themselves, and she says, I am Ganga Priestess Simbwala.
Dusty will do like a polite bow.
No. As you kind of look at her, you notice that she doesn't necessarily like look at you.
That's okay.
And looking at her and like getting a closer look at her eyes, you can kind of see that she's not really able to. She's probably blind.
Okay. That means she's more wise.
And she kind of says, "Well, what has brought you here?"
My friends and I seek to learn all we can about Mzali and its history, and hopefully try to convince perhaps the council and what can that be, permits it, the opportunity for coexistence between the outsiders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That is.
I see.
also
I see.
goal, but to that end, interested in meeting.
What do you hope is the outcome of if you achieve your goal? What do you hope the outcome would be?
The outcome of I hope that there's a future where Mzali can share its history and its culture with outsiders, and outsiders can come without fear of being smoked just for
there's sort of a
to not be judged before they can.
you
Yeah.
do you actually talk about being smited?
No, I don't think I do. I think maybe I allude to that, but I don't. Then I won't actually say that.
Okay.
I don't want to. I don't want to go that far. I don't want to assume too much, but
Okay.
yeah.
She says, I see, without fear of outsiders being judged by Wakena's
Yeah. Just
wrath.
before they've had a chance. I mean, if they've earned such hostility, then I suppose that would be on them. But
Well, would you say that if Wakena dislikes them, they have earned this hostility?
if Wakena dislikes them
For whatever reason.
for whatever reason, okay. If he dislikes them, would I say they are deserving of what happens to them?
Mm-hmm.
I'd just simply say no.
I see.
I don't believe. I don't
Well.
believe that path leads to anywhere worth going. I don't know. But I am but one.
Okay. Well, it is nice meeting you, Dusty of the Magaambya, and the rest of your delegation members here. I'm relatively busy with my duties, and my duties are very exhausting, and so I would prefer to rest. But I will say, after meeting today, I still believe that it is true that your delegation and your involvement in Mzali is going to bring about great change. Whether that change is good or bad is yet to be discovered.
I hope it's good.
And then she sort of sits down.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I excuse myself.
As you get closer to the exit, she says, if you want to discuss more about your role here and what you plan to do, please feel free to come visit.
Thank you. This is... Okay. As soon as Dusty's out of the room, with this beeps, it's like,
True. Oh yeah.
that went good, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Detroit says.
Yeah. I felt drunk. I felt like she knew we were coming. I felt like she knew what I was gonna say before I even said it. Is that weird?
I mean, she's supposed to be a prophetess. So, I mean, maybe.
Do you think she knew that I was gonna talk to you about it afterwards?
I don't know. I guess we have to ask her the next time we talk to her.
Yeah, Dusty's just smiles.
All right. Next group. All right. We'll go with. So I mean, everybody else, the rest of the group is pretty much kind of all together, just sneaking at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, Dusty's we all tag you in.
Okay. All right. So Mwangi Chicharo, you guys were going to go to with Nihira and Mizutani. You guys are going to talk to Gwandwi.
Yep.
Okay. All right, he sets up another meeting at a this time at the plague ward.
Huh.
Oh.
Don't catch the plague.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if having a plague ward area in your city is that's a good
It says the hospital.
Yeah, it's a hospital. It's where he works.
Called the hospital
where's
district,
the-
you know?
Is it the same place? No.
No. It is over here. I'll move him there. Let me move you.
Careful, you're getting awfully close to the necropolis. I say we need to set a rule right now. Nobody cross.
No,
this
nobody
line.
crosses this line.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, there's a text boxes. This line? Oh, I can't take
Remember, the rule here is that if you're invited to Mzali, you have Wakena seal, which all of you have.
Okay.
If you don't have Wakena seal, you are not allowed in Mzali.
So
We got the
the
pass.
assumption is that someone snuck in, who was heading over there, and I got blasted.
Yeah.
I wonder what's there though.
I mean, yeah, I want to go over there now. I don't want to get blasted. Let me bring an umbrella.
What do you think it was
Alright.
fire
Umbrella with a
damage?
mirror on it.
Oh damn, got him. Alright, we go to the plague ward.
All right. So yeah, you guys make it to the plague ward, and it is, a hospital, pretty much, hospital ground, and you can tell that it is pretty busy. There's many people around with many physicians sort of around, tending to many of the people here, but you notice that there's not actually a lot of people here, and the people that you do find all seem to be very well-established people. Like no one seems very. You don't see any common people here.
Mm-hmm.
And when you do see anybody who's sort of common, looks like a common Mzali citizen, they seem to be like as a family, sort of begging for help.
And are they just kind of being not assisted?
Yeah, sort of.
Mm.
And then every once in a while you see somebody come up and ask them, and then a family will be like scrounging together whatever they can and then presenting it. So like they're like a bag full of gold, and then also some items as well. Like somebody brought in a wedding band and stuff like that, and they're selling it, trading in it for medical attention. And then they take it, and then they're being taken for treatment.
Hmm.
This is a little hard to see.
Yeah. Is our Ron just gonna say something, but he goes like, "We're definitely being watched," so he doesn't say anything. He just kind of shuts his mouth. Let's just go try to find him, right?
Yeah.
It's not really our. It's not our responsibility to help these people right now. I do like make a note of the people though who are asking for help. Like I feel like I like look at them and I like in my head I just make a note of who they were.
So as you guys are coming in, Metsutani does say like, this is sort of heartbreaking to see this, but part of this whole thing here is to get these people to like us so that we can convince them to be better.
Yeah. Maybe if we can convince them to open up Mzali, we can help them more. Maybe
And we need to get them to like us first before we do that.
Yeah.
All right, and you guys walk in and are sort of trying to get to the point where you're meeting with the with Gwandwi in his sort of office on this campus. As you guys are doing that, and you're making your way towards the plague ward, Ashalian and Sarzul, go ahead and give me a perception check. Either one of you.
We're in deep cover. Either one, I think you're better. Yeah, we are the same.
Possibly not. I'm a 19 because I have.
I am a
will.
19 as well.
Okay.
I have high will.
Right. Let's look at them.
okay.
Find them.
Alrighty. Let me see here. Are you rolling as well, Sarzul?
Oh, can we both roll? Yeah, I'll roll.
Yeah, you want to.
We'll double our odds.
All right, Sarzul. You're the one who notices the occasional Mzali citizen watching the group walk. But I will also need both of you to give me a stealth check, or I mean, you also have quiet allies, so you can do that, or you can follow the expert. It's up to you guys. I need either 2 or 1 with quiet allies.
How's quiet allies work, Ashali? You just roll for
So
me?
you follow the expert, and then you roll. You follow whoever has the lowest one. So you follow the expert, and then you roll once.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Okay.
Because on this day, a new day, I am
Guided by
guided
stars.
by the stars.
Alright.
For this
Sounds
stuff.
good.
So follow the expert on Ashalia, and then you do 1 roll.
Okay, alright. Exploration, right, for that? Follow the expert.
Mm-hmm.
Skills. Select. You're a master, Shalia? Right?
Yes, I'm a master.
Master. Okay. Then I go to skills. Reroll it. I'm confused. Wait. Okay. Okay. We'll be fine.
Alright. Ooh, and okay, let me see here. Alright, so you guys are trying.
I'll add my +1 to it if needed.
Yeah, it's not going well. Even with the +1.
I think I got it, Shalia.
Yeah. So
Shalia, the problem is, I'm just a lizard folk in a city of non-lizard folk.
Well, if they see us,
you're
we
standing
just
out
have
pretty
to
hard.
outrun them.
If they see us, we beeline at them, right?
That's right. They can't outrun us. Land sharks.
So yeah, as you guys were sort of walking around and stuff like that, and sort of tailing them, trying to be a little bit out of sight while doing it, it was obvious. Everybody's like staring at Sarzul, and even though while you're trying to stay out of sight, Ashalia, because you're traveling with Sarzul and you're trying to both do this together, people are just noting Sarzul, and then you're trying to cover for him, but they didn't noticing him, and so every once in a while there's be like moments where you guys notice the person, looking at T'Challa and Vanji, and then they just turn off and do their own thing when they notice that you guys are there as well, trying to be sneaky.
But we're gonna.
How do they
Yeah,
react?
I mean, they just walk like so. What it looks like is like somebody's walking normally. There's like a moment where they stop and you see them staring at you all, and then they see the turn off and go about their business doing your own thing. You want to try and confront them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
See
You
if
guys
they
run up.
book it.
All right, you run up to this person, and they seem to be they like turn and see you, and they seem to be a little like taken aback by you guys showing up, and they're like, how can I help you?
I think you already know the answer to that question.
Yeah. Is there a bounty or something on our heads?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Sense motive.
All right.
Get him. Get him.
Yeah. I mean, he seems like just a scared citizen talking to a lizard folk that he's never met before.
Why are you following us?
Get paid to watch people?
No. I'm just going about my own business, minding my own business, and I see. I mean, I'm sorry if I was staring. It's just that I've never seen somebody like you two before.
I guess that's true. There's not too many of us around.
Aishalia, we know he's following us.
Yeah, without a commission, though. Not much we can do about
I
it.
I say we take him to Nikaruka. You know we have permission to do what we're doing, right?
Yes, I know that you and all the other strange people that are in town are part of the delegation from Magaambya, and you were invited here by Wakena. So I'm not trying to do anything or anything like that. I just, you guys are strange and new, and I've never seen anything like that before. So I'm sorry if my staring was wrong.
It was wrong. You shouldn't stare. If you have questions, you should come and ask.
Well, I don't want to. You guys are outsiders, so I shouldn't really be talking to you.
We'll wait for that now, isn't it? She
Oh,
looks
you're
up.
right.
God, his ass.
All right, you see that now after you saying that, he does get worried, and he kind of like looks up and he like tries to find some shade to stand under.
I thought you got only smites outsiders.
You think a tree is gonna help you? Did you not see the laser beam yesterday?
Yeah, that probably went right through the stones.
Oh no! And then you see him like sort of drop and like sort of bow towards the temple, and he begins to start praying for forgiveness.
If you wanted forgiveness, you should probably, like, I don't know, become a monk or something.
Again, I'm sorry if I caused any offense, but I shouldn't be talking to you.
I'm not sure why not.
You know we've been talking to a bunch of people, right?
Yeah. Even people that, well, you probably shouldn't talk to.
I got a question for you. What were you doing 10 minutes ago?
I was shopping.
Where were you shopping at?
At the stall over there. And he points down the street. Which you guys did see him stop there and do some shopping as he was watching you guys.
Do you remember leaving the stall?
Yeah, yes. I bought this, and he like shows the bag where he purchased some like sort of a leather pouch.
Ashali, do you think that maybe these people spying on us are being like mind controlled? He seems on the up and up.
I don't know. Guess anything's possible.
All right, well, don't let me catch you following us again.
Understood. I won't be staring at you anymore. I promise. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And he sort of gets up from where he was kneeling and praying, and begins to like hurry and leave from you guys.
Also, someone's being controlled, and it's not the secret police. It's not the god, because when the god just scry on us or something, like, and
What
then
if this is how he scries?
by controlling his people?
Yeah, maybe.
Seems like a very good god. It's more like a cult, I think.
Wait, Ashali, did he ever seem like a very good god? I whisper in the quietest voice.
I don't know, he smites people with a laser. He's at least neutral.
Well, what do you want to do? You want to hide out and look for more? Maybe you should do it on your own. I feel like I'm just bad luck to you.
Yeah. Maybe if we go somewhere, we can get someone else to follow us. I'm not sure if Bungie and them... We're getting the right pool. We need a, a splash. Maybe the... crap, I'm blanking on his name. Ruby Phoenix guy.
Iwari.
Arari? Maybe Arari was right. Maybe we should swing by the necropolis. From a distance. See what's going on over there.
You know what? We're over here. I kind of want to go look at, the scene of the crime.
Yeah, maybe we can go find the smite mark.
Yeah, let's go take a look.
The fucking chalk outline on the ground.
All right. So while you guys are doing that,
some glass in the road.
all right, while you guys are doing that, we'll go back to Banji and Chicharo. You guys are make it towards Gwandi, and you can see that he is helping out a patient when you guys sort of arrive at his office, and he's you're told to wait while he finishes talking to a patient, and as he finishes and comes out, he does sort of give the person some advice and tells them what to do. And Chicharo, as a person who's very skilled in medicine, his advice is actually very very good. Like the way he's speaking, he knows what he's talking about when it comes to medicine.
Okay. Obviously, people are paying him for a reason. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can tell he's definitely very greedy, but he knows what he's talking about when it comes to medicine.
From Mzali lore,
he hands him a potion as well.
are there a lot of places to get healing, like medicine treatment in Mzali, or is it?
There's a decent number of places. This is like the main place, but all those places are sort of run by Gwandui.
Okay, and they're all paid.
Yes.
Well, how's medicine running like Ntambu or like Sengor? It's similar.
Ntambu has a health and healing is provided by the Magaambya really well. So like if anybody really needs healing, they can always go to the Magaambya, and the Magaambya will help people.
Student doctors.
Yeah, student doctors.
Probably, right? Yeah.
And then there's also every temple, because Ntambo has temples for pretty much every single good originally good aligned god. Most of those temples also provide healing for people, and for the people that worship that god. And so it's not that hard to get healing in Ntambu. Sengor, it's sort of a little bit of both. Like the temple will do minor healing depending on which temple it's for, but over there it's kind of paid as well, because you'll go and see doctors, and if you're wealthy enough, you'll pay for a really good doctor. But if you're not wealthy, you can still go to a temple and heal. The thing here, what's different here, is that the temple is also run by the council, and so the council charges at all time. There's no free temple here and the only temple here is the temple to Wakena.
They have
So the
monopoly
baseline.
on health.
Yeah, they have the monopoly.
Yeah, what is like the rate? Is the rate like double, or is it the same as Sengor? Is it double? Is it like less? Like for
what you're getting, it seems to be definitely premium, not like double. Maybe like and a half, 50% more.
50% markup. And
Yeah,
so the
50%
baseline is 50%, and like there's no like free healing. It's all you gotta pay for.
Yeah. Yes.
All right, I just wanted to figure out, if this was out of the norm. So it seems like
It is.
All right, so we go up and we head up and talk to him, and before we go into it, what was our goal here, Vanji? What was
I know, we really popped in on him with the most depressing shit. We were gonna show him the nice clothing.
Maybe we can ask him about why they don't have like free healing for like some of the temples could offer free healing. Not all of it has to be paid. Maybe there could be like a list.
I don't want to seem insulting.
In these meetings, you don't necessarily have to just worry about trying to convince them. It could be just getting them to like you before you start convincing them.
Ah, shit. He's not gonna like that, though.
No, I don't think he will. Like, this is, like, really fucked up, but, like, we need him to like us. Alright, we'll show up our clothes. Let's ignore this healthcare crisis.
But
fancy clothes.
Alright. So you guys go in.
We approach him. He's with a patient right now. Probably wait for him to be done with the patient.
Yeah. So he's done with the patient. He sees you guys are here, and he sees Nahira and Mezatani in their clothes, and you see he pushes up his he like fixes his glasses, and looks at it with some surprise, and says, I just finished with my last patient for a while. I have some time to speak. Why don't we give me a moment to freshen up, and then I will meet you in the waiting area. And he like claps his hand, and another person, he's like an assistant, comes through and guides you guys to another sort of lounge area.
Okay. When I look at some of the sick people in this ward, what is it they're primarily ill with, or is it just like generic stuff? Mostly generic stuff.
There's no like specifically prevalent illness that everybody's ill with. Some people are just going in there for like general health stuff. Some people are going to have like a sick child who has like a cold or something like that. Sometimes it's an elderly woman, a family bringing in their elderly, family member. Other times it's just, sort of wealthy families just coming here to pick up their daily tonic.
Charo, I'm having a tough time with this one. I won't lie to you.
Well, this is something that we will hope to change in Mzali. This is something that we can show the people that you don't always need to pay for healthcare.
We kind of just did it for free at the Temple of Pharasma. I don't.
Now that I'm realizing you're supposed to charge for it, I'm like, what am I doing with this?
Charo!
Just kidding. Yeah, I love everything. Half my feet's been devoted to this. It's great. Alright,
let's go back to the waiting room.
yeah, we had the waiting room.
Alright. A few minutes pass, and you guys...
What other skill feats you
Oh, that's what it is. There's money to be made though.
All right. So, a few minutes pass, and he shows up, and you can see he's out of his. He's still sort of in his medical robes, but now he has his jewelry with him, and he's sort of freshened up. He sits down with you, claps, and they bring in some refreshments, and he says, Banji and Tacharo, as well as Nihira and Mezatani.
Tarnaz. Very astute. You have done your research on the delegation.
I have. Welcome to my my abode, my domain.
You have a very nice practice here. I appreciate the speed at which you seem to be attending to everyone's needs.
Yes. We take pride in our skilled physicians. Many of my physicians are very skilled. I make sure they are the most versed in medical knowledge, so that they can provide the best care to our patients.
Can I ask a question about that? Actually, where do they learn medicine? Where did you learn medicine?
Well, my family comes from a long line of people who ran the medical ward here, and so I learned from my my father, who learned from his father, and I make sure that we teach all of our doctors and physicians that work under us the proper way to treat medicine.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know
We have
much
a sensitive
about...
library of medicine here.
Oh, you have a library of medicine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying really hard not to call him on the. Well, you just.
That's going to be very counterintuitive to the goal of being a
Way.
I know. I'm just. It's.
I know the last time we spoke, Vanji, you mentioned about bringing in examples of the fashion from Nantambu.
Yes, and I clap my hands, and I have.
We stand up.
Yeah, I have to stand up. Mizutani and
All right.
Nero.
All right, because you brought Nihira, who knows a lot about art and culture. If you're trying to talk about fashion, it does lower the DC, and this will be with either, let me see here, society, performance, or is it that? And you see here, and diplomacy.
All right, I'll use that hot performance here.
Mzali also counts too with comparing Nantambu's fashion to Mzali's fashion.
Char, do you want to assist me?
Yeah,
The Mzali lore is the lowest DC.
Or I could assist you with Mzali lore.
what was our other option besides that? Was it diplomacy?
Performance, diplomacy, society, and Mzali lore.
What's your performance?
23.
Yeah. Best I got is 22 from Mzali.
Yeah, I'll aid you then.
I will say the Mzali is the lowest DC.
Yeah, I'll aid you.
Alright.
I'll aid you.
I do got some hero points left.
All right. I'm a master of performance as well.
So +3 on this. All right, and adding +3 on that. Oh wow! Whew, wow!
Really?
That's a critical success.
Nice.
All right,
We got that shit on.
Hell yeah! Look at us. We got
even
the
without the 8, it was a critical success.
Hell yeah!
All right, so that pushes us up. All right, wow. Okay, so you guys sort of come out and explain about the fashion of Nantambu, and he you guys have a wonderful conversation about God. About the Ntambu fashion compared to Mzali fashion, and sort of the high society of both cultures. And he's loving it. And with that, he says, Ntambu is actually a very interesting place, and as well as the Magaambya. And so, if there was ever a moment where you needed I can understand that this delegation is probably pretty good for Mzali. At least I think so. So, if we end up coming to a vote where we have to decide whether the delegation should be here, you have my vote.
Oh, thank you.
It's appreciated. In addition, if I have some spare time in the city, I would like to see how your temple and your associates practice medicine. Would it be possible for me to help out around the clinic? Free of charge, of course.
Free of charge, you say?
Of course.
Sure. Why not? I would like to see how you do some of your medicine as well. So, for the general clients, I would prefer if you provide a counseling role rather than actually doing the work visibly.
Indeed.
If you understand my meaning.
Of course. Yes, I will just be here to provide assistance.
Okay.
Shara plans to stop by and, help see to some of the people that are waiting that seem like they're scrounging up, and then he'll just kind of, whenever they go to take their watch off to pay, he'll just be like, just keep the watch, Gotta help them out.
All right.
We also, he would like to see how Ntambu medicine compares to Mzali, if there's any these differences.
So I will say, if you spend, some of the days doing that, what you notice is that the medicine practices here are actually really good. Like,
Nice.
very, very comparable to the medicine that is used in Ntambu. Less magic is involved, but like the actual, skill,
yeah.
medicine skill, they're pretty good at it. And you notice that, and as a member of the Magaambya, you know that the sort of the medicine skill and medicine in general that is practiced in Galarian came from one of the magic warriors, and so you can see the like trace backs here as well. Like they're using the same sort of techniques that you learn from the Magaambya that trace back to that magic warrior.
All right. Well, yeah, as we're after we leave, he's like, it could be worse, Vanji. They could be paying for bad medical service.
I guess.
At least they are doing it properly.
I kind of want to come back and help out.
Sure.
At least some of the people who can't pay.
Well, you keep it on the DL. Say that they already paid.
Okay. I'm not as good as medicine as you are, though. I can do magic, but only 4 times a day.
You'll be my chief yapper.
Lie like a dog.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, I can do that.
Perfect.
All right, Ashali and Sarzul, you guys get closer to the necropolis. You can see that the entrance is being guarded by a few jackal guards, and as you guys sort of approach.
You would see like a stain on the roof.
Yeah, like behind them, or
not. I mean, from where you guys are, no.
Where did it hit then?
I guess we could go ask those guards. They might have saw it.
Yeah, you're right. We can go ask them. Why not?
So you go ahead and go ask them about the smiting that happened last week.
Yep.
Yeah. We want to know where it happened.
All right. They say Okay. So the jackal guards that you kind of walk into that's guarding it, you recognize one of them. It's actually one of the ones that used to be one of your escorts.
Oh, Tony.
And so when you guys ask, one of the other guards is like, I don't know if we should tell him, and he's like, it's okay. They say, we haven't seen it yet, but because not many people are allowed to go here. But I think there was probably an outsider who snuck into the necropolis.
Oh, so it went from...
snuck into the city and into the necropolis.
Oh, so it went from like the top of the Temple of the Deathless Child into the necropolis?
Mm-hmm.
Man, what a shot.
Oh, he says, this is Wakena's domain.
Man, that poor merchant.
I don't think it was...
Wait, you know who it was?
No.
Well, there's only a handful of people, right?
No, the merchant was at the event when it happened.
Oh.
Well, we were wondering who it was. Do you know who it was?
I have no idea.
You guys got a lot of people sneaking inside your city? I thought you guys were...
No.
Oh.
No, we don't.
When was the last time an outsider went into the necropolis?
Maybe before I was born.
Since we know that's a lie. Right?
You might not know. But yeah, go ahead.
Wait, because we know our teacher snuck in.
Tony is not gonna lie to us.
The wheels are starting.
I'm starting to think people getting smited might not be outsiders.
So that happened during an event in which a lot of the leadership was in one place.
Yeah,
I
maybe it
might
was
be a third
fake.
party. I think there might be a third party. That might be where those zombie guys attacked us from. Maybe.
Or it was just a show of force, right? It was just all fake.
Well, we were all over there, and a lot of the leadership was over there. So that's when they thought, oh, you know what? I'm gonna take a chance.
Anyway, here's my sense motive. I want to see if Tony's lying to us.
Tony would never lie.
You're pretty confident Tony's not lying to you.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of anyone coming out of the necropolis?
It's not like nobody ever goes inside or anything like that, but at least not that I know of. But I know the council has access to here, and the inner circle has access to here, and they can grant access to anybody.
Oh, they can. And is it normally just one council member could grant access, or is it
Yeah, what's the purpose of that?
They need an approval.
Many of the so the necropolis, if you don't know, and this is what I remember learning in grade school.
Tell us, Tony.
Was that it's a place where many of the leaders are buried here when they pass, and their families. I know some of the original council members from when the Council of the Mwanyisa was made. They were buried here. This is also where Wakena was rose.
And is this also where his parents are?
I think so.
Have you not been inside?
No, I've never been inside.
That's a shame. I think you're worthy.
If they tell me to go inside, I'll go. But I'm not going to go inside if I don't get a direct thing for it.
Yeah, of course not. We wouldn't want to break any rules.
Good guard.
Exactly.
You might end up like that guy last week. So were you on watch when it happened?
No, I wasn't. I was actually participating in the show.
Oh, how foolish of me. Yeah, I saw you. You were doing very well. It's such a cool show.
Really butter him up, yeah.
Do you know who was on watch last week when that happened?
Yeah, someone not important?
Obviously,
Because they weren't at the temple.
He kind of thinks for a second, and he looks over to the side, and he says, I think he was here, stationed here last week.
I turned to him.
We both turned. So, Jeff?
All right, hold on. What is this guy's name? 1 second.
It's Doug. No,
It's stuff.
they have cool names.
Jabari.
All
All right. Yeah, there's a Jackal guard. He looks a bit older, and he says, "Yeah, Jabari was here, guarding the necropolis entrance last week during Oath Day." And he kind of turns towards you guys and says, Yeah, I was guarding here.
Oh wow! Did you see
Apparently, I
the
wasn't
guy?
doing a good enough job.
No, well, you're still standing, so clearly you're doing well enough. Jabari.
Yeah. It must have been, some super thief or something to get past you.
Maybe.
Did you see the light go into the necropolis?
Yeah, I did.
And it like went through the walls?
No, above.
Oh, it was on top of the necropolis.
No, so the necropolis is just like a big walled-off area.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
here. This is the necropolis right here. You see it?
Oh, okay.
Okay. And it just went inside there.
Jabari, I just have one question for you. What kind of save did it look like? Did it look like you'd have to, dodge out of the way or withstand it?
What does that mean?
I'm explaining.
You won't say
So
that's
let's
strange.
let's
It
say
was a big fire. It's a big fiery. It's almost like the sun got dropped on top of the necropolis.
So like you dodge it out of the way, or you can't dodge. You just gotta withstand it.
I don't know.
Oh, Jabari, you were right here. Think.
Yeah, this is like a jump or a hide behind your shield.
I don't know. I feel like I would try and trip out of the way.
Okay, makes sense.
course.
Makes sense. Okay.
Makes sense.
I'm not very good at jumping out of the way, but anyways, not that matters. Next question. If you had to put a number on it,
I don't know. I don't know what you're asking me.
I mean, people seem to elude that, like, they trying to find shades, so it might just be like an attack roll. Like, they're trying to get cover, dog.
true.
Oh, Jamari,
Guess I would also look
Tony,
for reflex.
I have another question for you. How often do you guys see foreigners around here? You've been stared at, like, the last week.
I mean, honestly, you're the first lizard folk I ever met.
Well, I mean,
I've heard about you.
We don't really come down here.
And I don't even know what you
Darko, how
are.
often was...
Speaking to you, Ashalia.
That's fair. We won't get into it.
I feel like it's Jabari's turn to ask some questions around here. Jabari wants to know.
Honestly, I shouldn't be talking to you about this, but Tony, if you made a good impression on Tony, I guess it's okay.
Yeah. Just like Tony said, we're cool.
Yeah, we just wanted to come see the burn mark.
And from my understanding, you're also a friend of Vanji's, so and everybody in the Jackal Guard knows Vanji's okay.
Nice.
Bungy's my best friend,
Uh-oh.
He's got the
Don't say-
moves.
Don't say that about him, where you get this black dot, and I show him the black dot under my armpit. It won't go away.
It's just a mole. We really should get that checked out. It's a little concerning.
I asked Tajaro, he said he couldn't help me. Okay. Do you got any other questions, Charlie? I think we should maybe see if someone will let us in. But I don't know what reason we would give to go in.
Yeah.
I want to get permission first.
Yeah, it's not like there's going to be a funeral or something.
Super easy cleanup. Like a slap job.
Alright, well, I don't got any more questions.
Yeah, I guess we should get back. If we can't see the bird marks.
How, last question, but not for Jabari or Tony, for you, Dom. How
Mhm.
tall is this fence?
The wall, right?
Or wall?
Yeah, it's a big wall. It's a big wall. It's about 80 feet.
80 feet.
Yeah, it's a
okay.
very tall wall.
Dusty can dig under it.
Okay.
So you think we'd get invited to the funeral if one of the council members died?
Probably not, no. But what are you thinking?
So this is where they all get buried, so...
How are they gonna die?
You think about killing one of them?
I don't know. Maybe they get trespassed and their own sun god smites them.
I don't think there'll be much of a funeral then.
They still have to hold one, right?
I just hope no one else gets smited ever again. You know?
Well, we didn't really see the body, so how do we know what actually happened?
Oh, you think it was like a display of strength or something?
That'd keep them all, you know, in line. Tony says he's the first wizard poke you've ever seen. How often can he be smiting people?
I mean, Charlie, there's like glass all over the road.
Literally.
But I guess that doesn't prove there's a body.
I think the bright lights are real. You also gotta
And something about this doesn't add up. There's too much glass and not enough foreigners.
Yo, you think it wasn't a foreigner this time?
Yeah, maybe they don't have an outsider
I
problem.
mean, there's no way to, like...
They have an insider problem.
Yeah, there's no way to prove it was an outsider, because it's gone now. Could've just done it because he didn't like it.
Well, let's go see how Vanji and them are doing.
Alright.
Let them know we saw Tony.
Yeah.
She's upset about the healthcare system.
All right. All right. So that's that week. Let's move over to the next week.
I'm gonna go back to work, Nesh.
All right.
Didn't finish up with her, so I gave her a break for a couple beats there, but
Okay.
gonna go finish up with her.
I think we need to figure out how in the world to get in the necropolis.
And what kind of will give us the pass?
Think we're ever gonna be with him.
I don't think he's real, dude. I don't think he's real.
That's a puppet ruler. That's why they're keeping
Puppet
him
ruler. Yeah.
controlled.
Have we seen the Deathless Child the whole anytime we're here?
We've
You guys
seen like
have not
his
seen-
silhouette. I got myself my eyes blinded.
Silhouette?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What if he's been replaced?
I mean, that is... yeah, I thought of that maybe a week or two. I mean, last couple sessions ago. Thought maybe that could be...
But how would they
It's
be
fine.
sending laser beams without him?
I mean,
someone's got the
it's
power,
magic.
They don't know where it went. The power seems to have
Yeah.
disappeared, except clearly someone has the power.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. They made.
Did you guys not see the picture? That is not like casual magic someone's got in their back pocket. Like,
Maybe it was, I don't know,
An illusion.
scorching ray at a big mirror.
Ray,
Levels of gray.
scorching ray.
Yeah, and it came from. Yeah, that could be a mirror up there at the top.
Oh,
That
like
could,
a,
that could
that
be
a magic
spite.
item. Could be like a
Yeah, it's a giant
Look at it,
magnifying
it's a
glass.
incredible person up there.
glass you just cast through it.
But no, we actually haven't seen him.
That's a huge
Vanya's just seen
exposure,
the
too,
silhouette.
like,
I mean, I guess we could try to sneak into one of their services, right? They're shoulder to shoulder, 200 people in the temple.
I'll be honest. I don't think we should be doing any sneaking in. I think we should just keep doing what we're doing and do
I'm a
diplomacy.
little afraid of everything, yeah.
All right.
oh, we know this guy who walks around the city. We could find him, but no, I don't think we should do that either.
I'm just saying this laser beam is not an invitation. Like,
It is a deterrent. It should be.
I mean, it wasn't
deterrent.
aimed at us.
This is a video game. The light was showing us the way. Go to the necropolis.
It-
Anyway.
All right. So who's talking to who this week?
Still don't know who attacked us either.
So I got Vanji talking to Worknesh.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Intimidation Symbol will meet with us. I think we should all go at some point to chat with them. Otherwise,
Zimbala?
probably go talk to the Zimbwala, the seer, the prophet.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Zimbala.
All right, Simbwala for Sarzul.
Yeah, I can join Dusty and Sarzo with that prophecy.
Oh,
and
so
all.
so Dusty, Sarzul, and Ashali are going to Simbwala.
I feel like we should all go and see some if we can.
Maybe we can get like our fortune told.
That could be fun. That could be fun.
Either that, or I think I want to go talk to Bright Lions some more. Some more info.
All right, Bright Lines for Dusty or Simbwala.
That's where I'm at right now.
Lock in your week.
I'm not going to Worknesh. I'm going to say Worknesh.
All right, Vanji's for Worknesh. Sarzul's for Simbwala. Shalia?
Jeez. I don't know.
I'll go with my partner in crime.
All right. All right, that's two for Simbwala.
We're
Totaro?
looking for some blind sharks.
Oh man. Oh, let's see what do we
You
do.
guys know you got Guandui is set, and Onami is also set.
Huge.
If we get some Walla, that's the majority.
Who else? And we talked to Zanzi or Jonzi?
You know, I want to talk to Donzi. Yeah.
Zanzi. What's that guy about? Let me pull the doc.
Oh, the new member. That's all I know.
Remember, and remember, you guys can talk to even though Semba said he's gonna put a word in with Nicarua, doesn't necessarily means he's done. You guys can talk to him still some more. You can talk to Mabele, the merchant, if you want to get some more access on there. Same thing with Wakisa.
Tacharo, go talk to Donzi.
Okay.
We got training in religion. We'll some info about Mzali religion.
Yep. All right. And then Dusty, who are you locking in? Simbwala or Bright Lions?
You brought up the merchant again. The merchant might be good to talk to, see how he's getting along. 'Cause it's been a few weeks since we talked to him.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the whole week.
Up to you.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go see how he's getting along. Let's go talk to the.
Are you going to merchant?
Go to merchant.
All right. Okay. So let's see here. We'll start with Worknesh. Lanji. Going to
Yes.
Worknesh. What are you bringing?
Let's do work mesh. I'm bringing the Tempest Sun Mages except for Mafika.
I bring
All right.
5 Mafikas.
Mafika stays.
All right. Okay. So, see here. I mean, yeah, she's definitely willing to meet.
Yeah.
She's willing to meet a little bit further out of the temple too now.
Thank God.
And so,
Yeah,
Go to a restaurant or something?
Yeah, you get some dinner. You know, we go we'll sample some street foods. You know, and
Get a Dunkin'.
it's definitely not that, but she does sort of meet you at sort of a sort of what is it here? A sort of forward base that's further in the city. This one's closer to the Temple of the Eight Suns, which is right here.
Did we get a lore reason why it's the 8 suns and not like the 3 suns?
Because there's many more. There's the 3 sun gods had many children.
Okay. All right. Okay. I was just curious.
Yeah.
Okay. I definitely compliment her on the Jackal Guard's performance on their telling of the history of Mzali.
Okay. I mean, she definitely would be down to talk about their performance, and in their performance in being performative too, if you're willing to use a performance check.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, definitely.
But
oh yeah, every chance.
Again, I'll give you an idea of the things that you've learned so much about from her is that athletics. She's definitely down to talk about athletics, and I mean with now her understanding of Noodle as a person that you work with, and that's how you fight. You could do the athletics with Noodle. There's also Warfare Lore, which is her lowest DC. To talk about how to be just the techniques of being in combat, and then performance, which is the highest DC for talk about the performative aspects of combat.
I would definitely probably use Warfare because it's a plus 22.
Okay.
Low
Yeah.
DC would probably be pretty good. Yeah, I'll roll it. I also mentioned would you be interested in seeing a performance like this by us regarding the founding of the Magaambya? I was really inspired by your Jackal Guard's performance.
I'm not going to say no, but I don't know if I trust the delegation enough to sort of set something up like that.
Okay, well, that's okay. I don't mind. I thought I'd offer. If you were so kind to tell us about your history, if you want to learn ours, that's okay.
It's like that. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe
Ooh, 19.
19.
This is the Warfare Lord to kind of talk to her about maybe
41.
Whoa, 41. Yeah, that's good, right, Tom?
As good as you can get.
About as good as you can get. Let me see. Let me just check something here.
Yeah.
I'm just checking something here. Okay.
Yeah.
Hates talking about warfare.
She hates Warfare Lore.
All right. When you're speaking about these combat activity and these defensive techniques, how are you presenting yourself? Your techniques in this case.
Am I presenting it?
Yeah.
I guess I am being more like a visual aid kind of deal. Like I got the Tempest Sun Mages with me, so like maybe I'm like showing her some like self-defenses stuff we do. Some mages, definitely more of a physical aspect. And every so often, I do kind of talk to her about some of the battles that Ntambu was involved in. Like I bring up that that battle in the like for the plain that's in the south, Ntambu, the battlefield of something. I can't remember his name, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but I definitely like, bring that up and stuff because I know that was a whole lore thing, and you know.
All right. So you're being genuine about the ability of Ntambu's combat abilities. Then.
I'm being genuine, yes.
Okay, this is just a success then.
Oh my goodness. So
what do you mean lie, dude? I'm not gonna lie.
I love you and Workdash. This combination.
It just
as you see her, as you talk about the skill and warfare ability of Ntambu, and talking about it within with earnest and like exactly what they're able to do and stuff like that. You can tell there's a bit of a caution in Worknash's sort of demeanor as you're speaking about it, and you feel like yes, she agrees. Like this is very good, and as you guys are talking about it, she's learning a little bit more about it. But you can tell that makes her a little bit more wary of the delegation. But it is a success.
I want you to tell her like, oh yeah, we just all suck. We all are just a bunch of babies. We roll over, and
that's exactly what you want. Exactly what you want.
Figured it out.
No, I'm too prideful. The Tempest so just for that.
We're the best.
Yeah, they are the best. It's like telling me it's like. Okay, yes. Mwangi knows, but he's not, I don't know. He doesn't want to downplay the Tempest mages. They're awesome, so they deserve to be recognized. But I tell her about the battle down there and such. But I do cringe a little bit when she doesn't like that I'm talking high and mighty about the Tempest mages and how cool they are. But
All right. And it was just you on Worknish. Okay, so yeah, I mean that's another success on Worknish.
Yep. Right. When we leave, Vanchi's definitely like kicking a rock down the street. He goes, I can't push this. She wants me to just say, oh, the Tempest mages, they're just a bunch of goons.
All right. So, all right, that's Worknish. Everybody else was going towards Simbwala, except for T'Charo, who was going to. T'Charo, who you were going to?
Donzi, the religion guy.
Donzi. Okay, we'll do Donzi real quick since everybody else.
Maybe like a service or something. I just want to go and like introduce us.
Okay, you just want to go in and introduce? That's it?
Yeah, like any people that want to go from our delegation, we'll just go and we'll just attend a service and then introduce ourselves and then try to be amicable.
All right.
No nonsense type of guy.
To see like a religious service being done, and Nahiro would definitely be interested in going, as well as Lacetti.
Nice. Get him in there.
All right. So you guys show up, and he's pretty much just an old guy doing his thing.
Hell yeah.
And like as you sort of meet him and address them, now that you know that they all hang out sort of in the Temple of the Eight Suns, it is not too hard to sort of get an audience with him after the sort of the religious service that he does. Go ahead and give me either Mzali lore, religion check, or diplomacy.
You already know it's that Mzali lore.
Yeah.
A good old-fashioned guy like that? Hell yeah.
True. Got 10.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that is a success. Yeah, so yeah, he's more than willing to meet you all, and he ends up saying, "You must be the delegation from Magaambya. How can I help you?"
We were just wanting to see how some of the religions practice in Mzali. Then wanted to also meet with you and introduce ourselves. Let you know that if you have any need of the Magaambya delegation, that we are available.
Well, you're introduced.
Perfect. Well, it was an excellent sermon today. We will likely be back whenever we have more to talk about. But for now, we just wanted to speak. So, good day.
All right. I mean, you made contact with him now, so.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
I wanted to be like, we meet him like a month from now, and he's like, "Oh, you came to me last, huh?" or something.
I think we did come to him last.
No, we haven't talked to Onami. We talked to Onami. No, Bonji did. Okay, we did go to him last. Well, at least we didn't wait too much longer. Yeah, true. All right, yeah,
That's why
we
they
take him
have
out.
to say last but not least.
We invite him out. I invite him out for the Sunday lunch.
Do you wanna actually have a meeting with him?
Not really. I mean, we just want to get him some food. Nah.
All right.
Probably hates me.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have the diplomacy.
Alrighty.
All right. We go to a sermon. We show that we're interested in the stuff, and then we introduce ourselves. Just give a good, short. Don't bug him. Don't take up his whole day.
Trying to talk to me.
Yeah. Don't take up a whole whole evening or whatever.
Okay, no problem. All right. I mean, yeah, you've made contact with him. He knows that you guys exist. You've been introduced.
Hell yeah, we love it.
All right. The rest of the group heading to Simbwala.
I think Dusty's going to the merchant,
Dusty,
right?
you're going to the merchant, or you're going to the merchant, Bright Lions, or Simbwala, or somebody else who you change your mind at.
I changed my mind. I'll go with them to Simbwala. I feel like that's weird if I just
Alright, so you're gonna
don't come back again.
Okay. So we have Dusty, Sarzul, and Ashalia going to Simbwala. All right. As you guys go there, you see Sacharo heading into the other room and then leaving.
Give Sacharo a thumbs up.
All right. Let me see here. All right. So as you three enter, it is similar, same place. She's sitting at in her sort of meditation chamber, but this time there seems to be four. Let me see here. Let me check here real quick. Who else is going with you? Besides the three of you.
I guess everyone could go.
Yeah,
So your students. Your students are going with you, yeah?
Yeah.
Any teachers?
Yeah, bring teacher Odd and Anchor.
Teacher Out is the other one. Okay. All right. So,
there was something I wanted to do before meeting her, Dom. The night before, knowing I was going to go to her, I'd like to read the stars.
okay. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, give me that astrology lore check.
Yeah, 27.
All right. Let me check here. All right. Can you post the ability again?
Yep. The event would be negotiating with Simbwala.
All right. Hmm. All right. Let me see here. All right. All right. Patience. Actually, you know what? That is you get the word patience.
I can be
You sit there
patient.
for a long time waiting for more, and you're like, okay, I get it. Test.
Okay.
All right. All right. Let me see here. All right. So yeah, you guys arrive at to meet with Priestess Simbwala. All right. When you guys read through there are she's sitting inside of her chamber, and then inside the chamber there are 10 sort of other cushions to sit on as you guys enter the room.
But there's not 10 of us, right?
No, there's not 10 of you. Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. That'd be creepy. You know?
Would have been.
Yeah, I'll introduce myself and then take a seat on the cushion. As long as I'm getting the take a seat vibe.
Yep. Definitely take the seat vibe. All right. And she sort of turns to all of you and sort of introduces herself to the rest of the group that she has not met before. And looks like she's expecting an introduction from each of you. So she I'm assuming you guys introduce yourselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't need.
All right. And she says, the delegation from the Magaambya. I asked your friend here, Dusty, before, but I want to hear the rest of your responses to this question. What is your goal here in Mzali?
My goal is to save the lives of innocents.
Turns to you, Ashalia.
Prevent Nito's death.
Then she, she kind of like looks to the rest of the delegation. They all sort of kind of give their answer, sort of similar to you two's answers. Preserve life. Prevent the outsiders from getting, killed. Many of the same responses. And she says, I see. One thing that seems to be prevalent between all of you is the saving of innocence. But who determines in Mzali, who determines who is innocent and not? Is it you?
Of course not.
Is it me?
I don't think so, no. So then I guess I would change my initial answer. My goal here is to open Wakina's hearts to outside.
I see. Okay. I see. So the goal here is to change Wakina's heart. It's a very difficult task you all have decided to do. And any changes to Wakina's heart is a major change to Mzali.
Always change how he deals out punishment.
Is this what do you believe his punishment is wrong?
I do.
Not sure about wrong, but excessive.
Well, what do you think is more painful? Being cut by a sword and dying slowly, or being instantly incinerated?
I mean, you say that like those are the only two options. I mean, there's banishment, there's, refusal for entry, imprisonment.
And those are all options. Well, I think I've asked you enough questions already. Tell me, what do you know about, let me see here. One second. Oh, here they are. As a seer, I see a lot of, as a prophetess, I see a lot of futures. Many are clearer, some are fuzzy. When I see you all, it's a very fuzzy future. Something I can't put my sort of focus on, no matter how much I try. As members of the Magaambya, you, from my understanding, you study many magics. Do you have any knowledge you can talk to me about seeing the future and seers, prophets, and things like that? So with that, you can either get, so one of the options for her are Arcana, diplomacy, deception, wow, okay, and
Bullshit.
Just make it.
Mzali lore.
I can sort of talk to rocks and the ground whenever I'd like help with an answer. They're usually really smart. They've been here a lot longer than I have, that's for sure.
All right, if somebody wants to take the Arcana route and talk about magic, I would take an aid from Dusty with nature.
I kind of like explained to her, well, I mean, I guess there is, magic for seeing the future, and I wouldn't say, I mean, I could look at prophecy or anything, but I do read the stars. And
If you want to do an astrology lore,
There we go.
yeah,
I would take that as well.
That's what I'm looking for.
Go for it.
Yeah.
All right. Time to pull out my astrology lore items.
Big dice.
That give me bonus.
Big dice.
Oh no, that. Okay.
It's coded.
Is anybody
Okay, that's-
aiding, or does anybody want to talk? You do their own check, because they can.
Well, none of those were. I'm just gonna be aiding. I don't think.
Okay, Dusty's your aiding. Shalia, are you doing your own check, or are you just aiding?
I'll do my own. I'm gonna try to fake it.
All right,
Talk about how our counselor, the story, kind of a story. It's kind of like fortune telling. You tell a story and you make it what you know what I mean? You make it what is seen. You decide the meaning from any particular story.
Yeah.
It's kind of like reading the stars.
So Sarzo looks above, Dusty
are you
talks to the
gonna-
ground below.
Shalia looks right through you.
So you're aiding Sarzo with the nature
Yeah.
for the astrology lore.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Nature. Oh.
Wow, we should just had you roll.
Well, I didn't have any
Alright.
skills.
That's a +3, right? Since you're a master.
I'm a master, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a
Yeah.
plus
+3. Yeah. +3.
All right, big dice. Oh, they've
It
been
was on
bad all day. I'm
18.
re-rolling it.
All right, here's me faking it.
One sec. Stand by.
Oh no!
Wait, I can fix this.
I can't fix it. You can fix it. My dice have been so bad today.
Okay.
Alright. So
Even then.
yeah. This is a break even, because Sarzal, you speak about the stars and astrology lore, like I don't know, maybe
She looks at me like it's a pseudoscience.
yeah, like you don't know what you're talking about.
Damn.
And so yeah, she's a bit offended that you're gonna like sort of compare the two. But Ashalia, telling stories about prophecies and stuff like that that she knows about and that it has experienced. She believes that Ashalia has seen it and experienced it with how confident she's telling these stories, and there's a increase by she's just receptive to it, but sadly enough it is a break even.
All right, patience.
You feel like you haven't gained anything, but you haven't lost anything.
Okay, that's good. At least you didn't lose any.
Patience.
Patience, yes, patience.
All right.
So
Time.
about
I
rocks.
think we asked.
Rocks are cool.
Do we know how she got blind?
She's just old, I think.
No.
Thought that might be
You think
relevant.
maybe she looked at something she shouldn't have seen?
You never know.
With that, we'll end the session there with everybody taking care of this week. Yeah, you guys. I will say, you guys did make some progress, but you guys were able to make a decent amount of progress with the council. I would say you're about halfway through the council right now.
Yeah, we got at least two.
You got two of them. You got two of them in the bag.
Two more for the majority.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should have come down to a vote.
Yeah.
It might.
All right. All right. All right. I'll take you guys back to the dashboard.
Yeah, I think next time I'll definitely go to the Bright Lions, because they'll probably know what happened at the temple, or they might have an inkling.
Yeah.
But I also want to find out from the merchant. I could be in two places at once.
Let me see here. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe you guys might get to the end next session, or halfway through the session after that. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
Yeah.
So you mean prep a level up?
I think he said we were halfway through the first chapter. That's what he was telling us.
Yeah. I thought maybe that meant end of chapter. I know what end of chapter means.
Who knows?
Milestone.
I will say I will let you know that the end of this chapter is definitely a milestone, but where the end is, you guys don't know.
Oh, see, look, all these people, they're at the morning service. Yeah, we can see them at the morning service.
Who's servers, Shalia? What are you talking about? Someone gonna die?
Alrighty. So quick announcements. Game tomorrow. Carrying Crown continues. Game Thursday. Skyhaven. Friday. No vodcast. Saturday. I think Enemy Cycle's done, right?
Yes, we are completed.
Yeah, Enemy Cycle's completed, so nothing there. I don't think this Saturday is when Leah's starting her next game. And then Sunday, double feature. We got Broken Tusk and Prime from the Tusk.
Which Tusk
Yeah.
is better? Who knows? We'll never know.
Yeah, which Tusk is better?
It's not a
You
competition.
watch both
But I
and
started
decide
first.
for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost,
There's
we're
orcs
almost
and-
session 30. I should be worried, huh?
Oh boy. I mean, since I think that session 30 thing is non-Pathfinder games. Well, actually, did it happen with another Pathfinder game yet?
No, it was close though.
It was close in Kingmaker.
I mean, it was close here too.
Yeah, it was close here too. Yeah, but
Like
I
we had
also
some pretty
think
hairy.
honestly, I think it's just games with Darby in it.
Oh, I see. See, good thing Emney cycle was only 12 sessions.
Here's some 12 sessions. Damn. There's only one book.
Yeah, it was just like,
Interesting.
And
couldn't activate my curse.
Oh no.
Yeah, holidays coming up.
Yeah. So Fates Tuesday we'll be back here. Yeah, holidays are coming up. The week before the week of Thanksgiving, I'm good to play.
Oh, okay.
So that Tuesday before Thanksgiving, I am good to play. So but if anybody's gonna be traveling or anything like that, just let me know.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I might be in Chicago.
Okay.
But I might not be. So is Thanksgiving on a Tuesday?
No, it's
No, it's Thursday.
Always on Thursday.
I don't
It's
think
always on Thursday.
Who gives a fuck what fucking day it's on, bro?
It's just always on Thursday. That's just the
Why is it always
day.
on Thursday?
Because Black Friday.
Because that's the holiday.
That's how they
It's the
did it.
holiday.
So fucking
Holiday is the last Thursday of November.
why? That's so random.
There's rules to these things, and that's the rule.
Black Friday is the day after.
So much
True.
holiday.
If Thanksgiving was on a Tuesday, would that make a Black Wednesday? Like,
Guess it would.
You know what?
Yeah, I guess
see,
it would.
we need to build the fucking day of the week.
Be Black
into
Hump.
these holidays. I like Black Friday. See, I always know it's on Friday.
I mean,
So
that,
Monday.
that's Thanksgiving
starts
TH.
with a TH. Yeah.
Yeah, TH.
We need Thanksgiving Thursday. Make it happen.
Okay. All right. Either way, thanks for playing, guys.
Yeah.
Thursgiving. Oh my goodness. All right. Thanks for playing.
Thanksgiving base though.
See you guys next week.
All right. Thanks for running.
Mm-hmm.